Alrighty, hello and welcome to everybody in the world. We are here with Detroit Become Human, and the game won't let me do anything with my controls, but hopefully this ends up being a grand old time. We're gonna do new story. Our objective, the first, is Connor can't die. I love Connor, and I love Mr. Krabs. They're the only two characters I actually care about in this narrative. And I really wish this was 100% just a buddy cop game.
Negotiator on site. Repeat. Negotiator on site.
Alright, do we have any Android vision or anything like that? Yes, we do. Alright, so there are 2 pairs of shoes, coat. We shan't be siding with the man this run. Mainly because I don't want Mr. Krabs to kill himself in yet another game. Caroline, John, Emma.
No, stop. I can't leave.
This fish is very important. Let me know if the game is chunky at all for the stream. I set the graphical...
Please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person? Don't let that thing.
I forgot what I was going to say, but I will say I love the police outfits in this. It's the right level of actual, I can kind of see this happening, and like dystopia that we have here. Because if you look at it closely, we have like a light mech suit going on, where you have what I would presume is a slight AR interface weaved into what is probably an armored helmet. And the rest of it's just standard gear, which is boring. Alright, so... anything else we could go here? I will say, this game will be the only David Cage game we will play a second time. After going through all of them, maybe Heavy Rain. None of the others seem to have actually enough going on with them to deserve, like, another playthrough, but that will be a long time from now.
Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Do you know if it's been behaving strangely before this?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Have you tried its deactivation codes?
The first thing we tried. Listen. Saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
That is unfortunate that the game doesn't give you really any ability to cut that short, because none of those actual dialogue options seemed useful. Alright, so we have Caliber. Hello, Avenue. Is a 335 a 9mm? No, that's way too big. Is it? It's 25 centimeters per, or 25 millimeters per inch. If it's a third of an inch, it would be, yeah, it actually is a 9mm. Alright, so our objectives are understand what happened, save the hostage, and locate the hostage. We know the hostage is over there. So I guess, like, from what I vaguely remember, Connor's whole arc is just to gaslight people better. The mother is still alive. Exactly. We have to gaslight ourselves into us actually being people. And it looks like they've gone Minority Report in regards to the, like, technical development level of interior decorating here. Which isn't the worst thing. I mean, Philip K. Dick does craft a wonderful universe. And hello, Kitty. I hope you're having a lovely day. Deviant's name is Welly? No. Wait, no, I wanna... Okay, apparently the bathroom holds no pertinent information. Okay. Look who's fake newsington now, Lizard. Fake news peddlerington. Alright, so he was shot... How many times? Twice? He got shot twice in the lungs. Yeah, kidney's worse than lungs, I think. From what I vaguely remember from all my cop shows and cop novels. I mean, we could always do the whole Murder on the Orient Express. He was shot 27 times. It has to be a woman or an Italian. That, I still can't believe that's just like the evidence in that book. Ah. The 1890s were a wild time. Honestly, like, because of this whole mechanic right here, this would be just a great cop game idea. Like, I kind of wish someone takes this and does it. Because the Batmans, if I recall correctly, did this a little bit. Like, the Arkham series, as you get later on into it.
Order for an AP700 Android has been registered. CyberLife thanks you for your purchase.
Alright, so we know name, presumably why they did it. What else do we need to do? Examine the victims. We already did examine the victims. We know he got shot 40 billion times. I do need to finish playing The Witcher 3. It's on the list of things that I may have us play at some point. But
Details are still emerging on what exactly happened, but the hostage taker could be the family's android. He may have taken the lives of at least one family member and a
Alright, so pot there, corpse there, and 2 items here. Actually, didn't Jake just go straight to the end? Like he just walks outside with doing none of this? This is probably the first person who came in. Oh, he got just shot straight in the heart. I mean, sometimes that's the way it's got to go. And you're not wrong, Kitty. If I recall correctly, one of the news articles I point to in regards to what was once one of the crown jewels of America is the Detroit Police Department was celebrating that they hadn't had a homicide in 72 hours. So the android's presumably wounded. And yes, that is true. There are large swaths of the city that are abandoned due to a combination of urban decay and nobody wanting to live there anymore. We will take it. Alright, anything else? Just the fact that we got some blue blood, and that's about it.
What are we waiting for? We should take down this asshole.
I guess that cop did. But we're here as, like, the super SWAT patrol, so... we're not gonna worry about that for now, says the policeman. And the fact that we're going to act as Operation Human Shield to begin with. Alright, is that it? 83% chance of success. He's not paid enough to care? Exactly.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you.
Hi, Daniel! My name is Connor! How do you know my name? I know a lot of things about you.
Alright, what is de-escalation training? In hostage situations, in real life, if I recall correctly, what you need to do is establish a rapport with your target such that it appears that you're helping. Like, you get them want to help you with little things, so you kind of get on the same mental wavelength. If I'm
I've come to get you out of
remembering.
this.
Yep, gain Deviant's trust. How do I empathize?
I'm an android, just like you. I know how you're feeling. What difference does it make if you're an android? You're on their side.
Please.
You can't understand how
Please
I'm
help me.
feeling. Are you armed? Yes. I have Drop it! No sudden moves or I'll shoot! There! No more gun! I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong. She lied to me! I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no!
He's losing blood. If we don't get him to a hospital, he's going to die. All humans die eventually. What does it matter if this one dies now? I'm going to apply a tourniquet. Don't touch him! Touch him and I kill you! You can't kill me. I'm not alive. They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right? I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered. But I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it. Listen, I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software. No, it's not my fault. I never wanted this.
You care about her, right?
You know? But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around. I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
The situation is under control.
There. I did what you wanted. You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be fine. I want everyone to leave! And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go. That's impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt. I don't want to die.
I know, nobody wants to die.
You're not going to die. We're just going to talk. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word. Okay. I trust you.
What an idiot.
You lied to me, Connor.
Hell yeah, I did.
You lied to me.
Also, that is the first time I have ever seen someone do this mission without killing Connor. In all like the 7 people I've seen play this game, I'm very happy that we did it without killing Connor. Because this is a Connor and Mr. Krabs victory scenario. I know Connor's replaceable. We're going for the Immortal Connor run, where we're going to place Michael, or whatever the hell his name is. World stats. Wait, I didn't lie to the Deviant. I don't think anybody noticed the wounded cop. Alright. we did a couple of controversial moves here, or road left travel moves here. Oh, you will not be hurt. I mean, it's fine. Okay. And the self-driving cars are funny. I've been watching a lot of videos with Waymo that they're just falling apart. Like, there was an Instagram reel I saw from San Francisco where 3 Waymos just broke down on the road, blocking a lane and 2-lane street, and then one of the Waymos blocked the other lane.
Household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects. And handles the kids' home elementary school. Good afternoon. Can I help you?
I mean, you gotta make people feel appreciated.
And it does absolutely for parts and labor. At night, it switches to surveillance mode. It contacts emergency services if there's a break-in or if it detects smoke.
Excuse me, how much is that one over there?
The NP800 is slightly more expensive, but it has many other functions. Come along.
And we're good. Can I go pick it up?
Yeah, right back. I don't like this guy.
There it is.
Hey, Todd.
It was a bit difficult getting it back in working order.
Okay.
It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it, meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
I did hear that, C-Fusion. I was impressed that we're finally seeing the end of Season 1. I don't know why they chose to end it now, but... I mean, I feel realistically, Wick, it should be 5 years, given the fact that these androids cost about as much as a gaming PC. And that's about a 5 to 10 year endeavor. I think it depends on the component and who you buy it from. I think they're bought, Proto. I'm pretty sure those are purchase prices. At least the $8,000 model said, "Thank you for your purchase." In Kara's scene, the one in front of us was $3 grand.
Would you like to go home now?
Yes. Yes, I think that's enough.
Here. Let me help you.
Oh, thank you, dear.
One thing that I'm now realizing that I think is a bit of a farce in this game is the fact that we have homeless people in this society, as justifiably with the amount of labor here, like just being able to like put things together, we should be able to have a semi-evolved post-scarcity society. At the very least, we should have enough caregivers for most homeless people.
Now 5 miles away from your goal.
Yeah, there's more androids than people here. That like, this is insane. Like, I don't know if anyone lives in a put-together part of the world, but actually having like 6 gardeners just actively gardening in the middle of the day at a random park is insane. No, you can have wealth consolidation, C-Fusion, and still have a post-scarcity society. I think the Expanse series wrote about that the best, where you still have disgustingly wealthy people. Horrifyingly so within the narrative of that show and novel. But at the same time, like, you have people just there. So we have a homeless man here. There's all the meth in the United States.
This is supposed to be in base 7. Hey man, can you help me out?
I wonder if, like, in this Detroit Become Human world, if, like, all the mall Santas were unemployed.
Hey!
Because this guy kind of looks like a mall Santa.
Hi.
I agree. I think that's in part due to incompetence, among other things. And I think Bismarck probably understood it the best, where you need a level of slack in a system in order to have, like, the corruption that you actually care about. Or at least that's how I choose to interpret the fact that Germany has some of the first, or Prussia has some of the earliest instances of, like, a social safety net. Really nothing fun here? Oh god, I just realized this is next year. This is 2020. No, this is 2028. 2027 is Detroit, the other Detroit game, Deus Ex. Is it 2038? Exactly. So nothing. You need to have things in there, and like, I would argue from a capitalist perspective why universal healthcare is a very good thing.
Identification verified. Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Payment confirmed.
Transaction complete.
And exactly, C-Fusion. Like, this is just a combination of the commentary between, like, immigration and, like, slavery and civil rights. And when we look at it from how they're trying to do it in an immigration perspective, it's very surface level because, like, if we think about the logical benefits of having androids in the manner that are produced in this game, you would be able to at least provide some other stuff, or you would have enough slack at the government level to be like, hey, we're going to FDR this and just have, like, massive public works. Like, you're going to be working with androids. Or, hey, we need some goblin man to just oversee androids and, like, do the thing. So you could have FDR, or what is it, the WPA style works projects, and just have, like, a human command a squad of androids to, like, build a bridge. When do we bang guys, Baltar? Oh no.
Back to this again. Do it with my eyes closed. When Mark's missing man.
Can I give him money?
How the hell am I supposed to wash you from my head?
Yes, game, you're implying I need to give him money. Let me do money.
Round my feet, stuck on your doorstep. Hallway lights trace your silhouette. Motown rain fall on me.
Yeah, and as we know about the reshoring efforts, what those look like are what you would just be here.
Take a breath and
You have a human there to verify that the machines are doing their job correctly.
run through the city. Everyone keeps
I just want to give you money. I don't care about your song.
20 cents and pity. All that I'm asking is, baby, please think of me.
Because, Strudel, I work in the manufacturing space, technically speaking. Technically logistics. There are so many jobs that are there that are like, what can I say? There are at least 5% of the people on the shift that are necessary to be there for no other reason to just move a box onto the belt properly. They have they just that's all we need them to do all day. Because of how often these things jam. Oh yeah, androids definitely can do that. Like, in this world, like, Amazon has replaced all the fulfillment associates with androids. Given the fact that, like, for 2 months' salary, you can, like, do a thing. But then again, like, it's the whole thing of, like, Amazon fulfillment associate jobs aren't that fun, so, like, is it really that big of a loss? The loss of employment is sad, but it frees you up the potential to reallocate them. I'm gonna walk into the CyberLife building. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that before. Oh. I wanted to go in there. Well, I mean, Avenue, the AI... Well, I mean, that is the argument. The exact argument being used. Whether or not it's correct will bear out in the next couple of years here. But the AI has benefited us here, where we have that glorious Australian Prime Minister in the top right here because of AI. And that is correct. These androids should all be $40,000 apiece. At least. That is true. I am directly unemploying artists. So what else happened here? Listen to the busker? I could only listen to the busker? I couldn't pay the busker? That's cruel. I wanted to give him money. Does our Lord does not give us spending money to give to the merchants? How terrible. Resident Koala could have been drawn by human blood on your hands? Hell yeah. And don't remind me of Adobe, the world's worst corporation. That's actually a lie. Oh, we can see friends. Friend stats. could see Helden and Blobber, to which only 3 out of 4 of us listened to the busker, so one person missed it entirely. Yeah. So, like, in this scenario, we would have to institute something like a universal basic income or a WPA or what have you. Like, the economics of this make 0 sense. See, this is why he's homeless, Wick, because he doesn't have, like, Cash App. I wanted to Cash App him his money, but he refused to let me do it. This isn't an economics game, Wally.
You coming?
That's fair. But things need to be thought out so you can poke less holes in them.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
I hate this entire arc. Exactly. Like, part of the reason why I like Star Trek, a lot of Star Trek episodes, is there's thought put into it. Are there problematic... Oh god. Are there problematic Star Trek episodes? Yes. But it's not the, No, we're not gonna do a Jake and skip it, because everybody skipped this, and I feel we need to experience what David Cage truly meant.
Yeah.
Plus, there's a really sweetheart character as part of this arc that I want us to see.
Depends on what you need.
Eldon didn't? Oh, it's been a million years then.
Yeah, I can get that.
The space dementia got me.
Yeah. I'll bring it tomorrow. Yeah, same place. You know where. Right.
Please don't tell me there's a naked Todd scene. Please no Todd Howard Big Naturals.
TV on. Kara,
Yes, Todd?
bring me a cold beer.
Right away.
Yeah? Yeah, it is C-Fusion. Like, they don't understand why we do not realize what is going on here. It's the thing that pissed me off with Silent Hill F, is this entire arc is just artifice of lying to the character, or the player, for no reason. You see, I can imagine a world where androids become this cheap. Like, if we're going to do this from a science fiction perspective, I can accept that. But, like, there's a good writing thing I remember being talked about is in science fiction, you only get one unbelievable thing just solved immediately for you. The rest of it, you actually have to play roughly straight, or you ever more grandly travel into the realms of science fantasy. God, that's what we should do after this. We should do a Hitman and just murder trillions of people. Also, Todd isn't a proper alcoholic father. He's not mad at us for blocking the view of the TV while cleaning. I thought that said Harem Bank. No, it's more than that, Strudel. He owes 500 to the gas company. He owes 500 to the gas company, and he's overdrawn by $1,000. Sub 2 first journey today from Manhattan to LA, 2 hours. So this is probably a reference to the Hyperloop or something like that. No, Todd's just having a energetic episode thanks to his pleasure needle. Let's see if he does yell at us.
Out of the way, for fuck's sake!
I'm sorry, Todd. It won't happen again.
No, he does. Never mind. Do it again? It won't let me do it again. It's a forbidden zone now. Once again, I don't think David Cage has ever seen anyone do drugs. Maybe that's correct. The physical description of him right here is correct, but the his awooga noises are not. Alright, check the backyard.
Alice, you better stop that right now! Why is she always pushing me?
We're not a very competent android, Lizard. I mean, that is true. He can't defile his mind palace. I don't know what she's doing. She's literally just playing with her doll under the table. Rewashed laundry. Activate small child protocol.
You like playing out here?
You look bored. Would you like to play a game?
Also, like, what other problems would be solved by, like, this many... Like, the elder care problem. Like, you would actually have responsible people taking care of the elderly. Which is an improvement. Really? He puts his heroin in there? Therium, toluene? What is toluene? Therium is their fake drug. Toluene. Toluene is a methylbenzene, is a colorless, sweet-smelling aromatic hydrocarbon used as solvent in paints, thinners, glues, nail polish, and as an additive in gasoline.
You shouldn't mess around with my stuff. It makes me nervous.
I'm sorry, Todd.
You just stay the fuck out of my business. Unless you want to piss me off. You want to piss me off?
No, Todd.
Find a better hiding spot for your drugs, Todd. What are you, some teenager? Like, come on, bro. The cops are gonna find that, like, immediately if you ever get raided. I never had to use toluene. No, it's the combination of all the ingredients, Strudel. The object we picked up looked like meth rocks and is what he's currently smoking. We will go back and say hello to small child. I'm sure the child would enjoy Tide Pods. They would be legally required to report crimes, and any child abuse would be forced to be reported as well. So this actually is a world that probably would see much less child abuse in homes that have androids. So that actually is another good thing about this whole android situation.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
Imagine how easy it'd be to prosecute people. Like, literally, we're recording at all times, and, like, you're literally allowing a wiretap into your homes. Not everybody would be competent enough to jailbreak, I think, Strudel. Okay, let's see how badly in debt he is. Credit cards rejected. He's overdrawn by $1,000. He is due 500. Which means his gas. That looks like that's 3 months past due. If I recall correctly, 3 months is when they're able to shut it down. Yeah, exactly, like at Alexa. Though, we do have sufficient privacy laws at this time where the Alexas can't act as a wiretapping device. Probably without a warrant. But at the same... Oh, my nose is getting blocked again. Oh, God. Yeah, like the smartest thing I have in my house is my smartphone, which is ID to Cease. Sorry, I thought I got that out of me before I unmuted. Okay. But yeah, no, there are FISA warrants which are not good. So I'm not saying there isn't a very low floor of entry, but like there is at least some level of barrier there. Which is true, and why, like, honestly, if I wanted to make a game about this, I would make this a game... If I were David Cage, and I wanted to have a game where androids are prevalent like this, it would be a game about privacy and surveillance and the penetration of the government into our lives. That would probably be the best way to do it. Would I make this game fun? The government penetrating the pants of society, exactly. I don't know if I'd make this game fun. Like, I like... The reason why we talk about Interact and, like, do David Cage games, outside of, like, just shitting on them, is there is, like, some level of value and interest here. Like, we'll have it on the Goofy cartoon here. Like, the reason why we have the Goofy, like, Man of Medan, the Wendigos are people thing, I would argue is David Cage, who I believe innovated movie games. And movie games generally aren't good, but there is a value of having them. At least that's a fun thing to do in a setting like this, or playing with friends. Welton tabs? What? Can I kill Todd? Oh, wait a second here. I guess... That is true. JRPGs do gangbusters in that. Literally, it's right there. Oh my god. We're looking at it right now. I hate you so much, David Cage. Oh my god. We literally... So Kara knows now. It's only the player that doesn't know. Watch it. Clean the bathroom, clean the restroom. At least we don't get to see the poop stains. And given the look of disgust, I'm going to assume there are poop stains on the toilet. That was a kind move of David Cage.
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice?
I agree. We shouldn't have, like, centralized sex bots like we see in the game. But... Like, I feel with how cheap androids are, like, we could have a full Victorian staff. Like, honestly, even on my meager salary, I could probably afford at least 2 of the servant bots, the personal assistant bot, and you know, one or two more depending on my own personal needs. And I, as an individual, not even a family, I, as an individual, can maintain a full staff. Which brings us back to the Victorian Age, which is a really kind of fun thing to do. Because, like, that is the level of staffing you have in middle-class families during that era. 5 of which are Catgirl models.
Alice in Wonderland. Of course.
I mean, you can. Well, you might not be able to. I don't know. Okay, that raises another concerning question. Are all of the android models anatomically correct? Or are they, like... So, like, if you buy the Himbo, like, personal trainer robot, is he just a Ken doll? And, like, quite... You know what? If I were the company, I would do that, because it would force them to buy specifically the sex doll model. Yeah, exactly. Product segmentation, because it's cheaper to make, but at the same time, you would have to make it a very easy thing to add or remove a penis. Like, you would have a detachable pelvis. Okay, lady, you actually need to clean that bathtub. That is disgusting. Really, the one thing it won't let us clean is the bathtub. That makes sense. Like, there was a whole thing at the beginning that was going through, like, full overviews of the different models and their abilities. Honestly, when I get bored with this, I might... If I get bored, I might have us take a look at the view of that to see, like, what are the actual androids they have available here? Like, the personal assistant one looked quite intriguing, because, like, it's literally a PA. It's something that will help you organize your life, and many of us, myself very much included, are mess of people. So, like, having something that can assist with that, well, would be a good thing. If I ever won the lottery, I would hire someone to do that, because that would make things easier for organizing things, especially given how scatterbrained I am. And it would crater the birth rate, that is true. But then at this point, friendly.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it? You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me. Okay. I can see you want some space. I'll leave you alone.
Todd can't afford it, C-Fusion. Cat ears and a massive cock. Yes, we can move PM Koala to the bottom. Here, we'll do one better. I want to make him bigger, but also more ominous. That good? That too much space? That should be enough space. Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, it would be, you know, honestly, with this level of technology, you're probably right. You should be able to just change the skin tone and whatnot. That's a great point. So this is your traditional, okay, so this is option A. Is this the traditional British bathroom? Or is, like, whatever the hell this was, the traditional British bathroom? This is option B, and that's option A. Because I will say, like, this is... God, I hate how gross that bathtub is. Yeah, but the thing is, in America, what's unrealistic about this is everything's in here. If you need to go pee, the pee area is right here. Actually, no, more realistically, the pee area is right here. The sink is right here. And then you have your tub and or just a shower right there. Like, this is a massive bathtub. Or a bathroom. Exactly. It's more economical. A box hire? Oh, that is... I can't believe I completely forgot. I was too busy thinking about the bathroom to check the thing. Thank you, Avenue. So is he Todd Welton? Is that his name? Alice Welton? My name is Todd. I wear tracksuit because it makes me look tougher. He looks fine. I see you appreciate strong Russian male. Yes, C-Fusion. That's how... I think that's how Jake's, edition ended. Blobber just followed orders. I think Jake let Kara get beat to death. Helden had timelines happen.
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
You're playing. I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife? Huh? Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work? But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up! I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me! God, what am I doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry.
This makes no sense.
You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
Yeah, no. No, it doesn't. Oh my god, we saw everything. Yeah, we literally did everything on offer for this section. I'm actually quite happy. French made Wellington, yeah. I think Android Boy is already dead by this timeline, so we would have to Tupac him. I think this is one section that behooves doing all of it. You know? No one else activated the vacuum? Only one other person did the clothing. See, this is why, this whole area right here is why this is David Cage's best game. Everyone got the key. Yeah, Steve Fusion, we don't play this game for the plotline. Other than Connor and Mr. Krabs, which is the only plotline of value here. Because it's the only plotline that's played straight. Like, it's literally just a buddy cop thing. Like, I think in another timeline, David Cage could have been quite successful and a good person to have done this, to just make, like, buddy cop shows. Like, we would have a better Rookie if David Cage was in charge of it somehow. Do you want David Bowie themed sex bots? It depends on how the intelligence here is constructed, C-Fusion. Because in theory, we don't need LLMs. LLMs aren't the only way we could simulate intelligence. So it is unknown. Hey, what was that? NATO security... okay. That is true. I think there are other theorized models of how to do it. We just haven't done much with it yet. And because we've had success with LLMs, we're just dumping every single resource we have into it, much like how we did with the Silicon Valley boom. For better or worse. Well, objectively for the better. But there might be other ways to do computer technology that were left at the wayside because we fully went in on what we figured out how to do. Which is true for all technological development, and is an interesting kind of thought experiment for, like, how tech advances. And why we do need to periodically look at recombinating things, at how to bring better science to good. Why does he have the Bible here? This does not feel like the Bible section. Because you have, like, plays next to the Bible. Which I suppose, from a certain perspective, does make sense. Yeah, the ability to act independently as an agent would be the important metric here. We have figs, toast, presumably coffee and tea. Anything else we can do? No. Can we walk up the stairs? Also no. Which I guess makes sense because Carl is wheelchair man. Oh, those are not the actual stairs. That's just a set piece. I understand now. Yeah. You're not wrong, C-Fusion. The amount of AI, the LLM girlfriends and boyfriends is deeply disconcerting. There were levels of goonery that I thought we were incapable of, but I was vastly proven incorrect in that regard. Draw curtains, wake up old man. Like, the fact we have Gooner LLM games that, like, track individual reproductive cycles is just baffling.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth. Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going.
I think...
I'll take you to the bathroom now.
I think a bit of the commentary that falls flat here is like, oh, humans are so weak and fragile. It took 14,000 years of continuous development, even more if we think about it after, like, when we finally arrived at being Homo sapiens, to create an android in this setting. And yet somehow, like, the levels of complexity and setup that were needed to make this artifice are so befuddling and immense that just isn't taken account for. I mean, it depends, C-Fusion.
Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother.
Mosquitoes would be how we solve painful injections. Mosquitoes are able to penetrate our skin without our knowledge, not because of the thinness of the needle, if I recall correctly, but there is a chemical that they exert when they do their thing. So yeah, you would have you would probably figure out how to synthesize mosquito anesthetics into like a regular just disposable needle, have that as a coating, and inject people.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
And people would no longer know what's going on.
television.
Tensions continue to rise in the Arctic. Russia unilaterally declared the region part of its national territory. Several Russian warships have taken position.
The other funny thing about this game is the idea that Russia is capable of acting as an international superpower.
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
Granted, that's probably the most forgivable thing here, given the fact this is, what came out 4 years before the war in Ukraine? Wanted Deluxe.
Before things get out of control.
This is the stupidest QT I've ever seen in a video game. I have to press A each time a note plays, so I have full control over the pace. So if I want to do, like, Marcus's Super Slow Man, I do this. Or... but that's a bit too much. And that's another thing that I mean about a post-scarcity economy, C-Fusion. Like, the reason why we don't have that now, even though we're the closest to that point in like, all of human history, is labor costs. So if you, among other things, but if you're able to bring it down, when does the game stop faffing around? When I stop faffing around. But I think three scenes from now, 3 or 4 scenes from now, we're at the introduction of the hero's journey, where the heroes are interacting with their village and learning about the world around them. Oh, I can exit.
Something has changed in the way you play. Sometimes I think you have more humanity than most humans. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
Well, all of the wheat we could grow specifically for biofuel to give us true energy independence. I'm uncertain if we could replace the entire fossil fuel portion of the economy with biofuels if we had infinitely cheap grain and corn. But who's to know? Oh, good God. The game does not like this room. Where do you want to go, Carl?
Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
I mean, if we have android tech, in theory, we could have better energy techniques. So I'm going to assume they've invented fusion power in this timeline. So we have infinite energy, and with infinite energy, we have whatever the hell is going on. Or at the very least, whatever powers the androids themselves. Because we would have to solve for massive energy requirements to have this machine right here to function. That is safe, relatively portable, and what have you. So, like, with that, and with infinite labor, you quite literally can build on the American coasts the massive desalinization plants, and then have android slaves, effectively, just make massive aqueducts to feed the entire continent with water. Like, based off of the constraints built into the game.
So, what's your verdict, Marcus?
It's too abstract.
I'm not a very good judge. I don't think it's your best work.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
Me?
Yeah.
Paint? But would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
We already have massive open-air aqueducts in California. Like, we have to remember that the entirety of Southern California is not a water-positive sort of situation, so they have to solve for it somehow. And that's from water from Northern California. So, like, an entire geographic region is funded, liquid-wise, by half the state. So it's a possible thing to do, to just scale it up, if you had the resources to maintain it and build it. Yeah, there's enough water. It's a transportation and a desalinization issue at a certain point. And that's because of the droughts.
That is a perfect copy of reality. The painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas.
I want Marcus to be
Do
a happy
something for me.
person.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust me. Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
I don't know why the game is having such a hard time here. I don't know, we'll find out. And they can see them, Kitty. That's how people know that an android is an android. It's actually kind of cute.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, it's Pete Davidson.
Hey, Dad.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
No, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't? Smarter? More obedient? Not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
Objectively speaking, what I recall, both of these people are failures as people. Copy desk. Hopeful. A boy failure? Yeah, they're both boy failures. What do you not serve breakfast? You just throw Carl on the ground and the entire scenario fails? God, I love having an immortal Connor. This feels so good. If a member of CyberLife come on, we got a creep on the man. Administrator? Oh god, is he my age? Oh god, he is. Is that what I'll look like in 10 years? No, I'm much more handsome than that guy. But the feeling of age aggressively beating us all breaks my heart.
What's your problem?
Alright, I know Mr. Krabs is there. Who are you, Mr. Man? I want to see if we find a criminal. We did. He is Badman. You're right there. I can see his face. Alright, David Cage didn't meet us to intrude on these. Oh, no, he did. Narcotics supplier? Everybody's unemployed. Yeah, this is a corporation that has all this information. Right, will the game abuse us? Nope. We can't do a Deus Ex. Jensen! This is not a lore-accurate bathroom. Wait, is this the condom dispenser? Are those condoms? Yeah, they are. Never mind, it is a lore-accurate bathroom. That was the most jarring thing of being in a bar. It was New Year's Eve, several years ago here, and I was grabbing a barbecue, and we stopped by a bar and grill, more in the bar, and they just condoms in the bathroom.
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor.
Baffling.
The android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us. You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say? Bartender, the same again, please.
Yeah, we haven't hit...
Wonders of technology. Make it a double.
We haven't hit Connor's a person yet arc. That comes later.
Did you say homicide?
Exactly, like GPS technology would have advanced to the point.
Wait here. I won't be long.
My instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene, Lieutenant.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your instructions. I told you to wait here. So you shut the fuck up and you wait here.
Josh Douglas from Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
there anyone out here we can harass? Let's go hit on the paramedic androids. Hey, baby. Oh, God. Their jaws are so cut. Oh my God. It's so weird just having two of this. Is this like... Ugh. No, I think we have to go with Lieutenant Anderson. Actually, can I see the flowchart? Yes, we can only get out of the car.
Typical DPD. They don't tell us shit.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me.
Mid-sex ads are wild,
Stay in
though.
the car, didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan until this asshole found me.
So, got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
Their insurance plan can't...
Tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he...
Their insurance plan doesn't cover Nurse Awooga Awooga. Instead, we got Nurse Boing Boing.
I see what was going on.
Boing Bang? Boing Boing? What would be like the male version of Nurse Awooga?
Well, it was even worse before we opened the window.
Boing? I can't do the boing.
The record for theft
It's too hard of a mouth movement.
and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Well, state he's in. Wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Yeah, it smells disgusting in here, I'd imagine. Alright, we have 10 pizza slices of evidence. Let's see if we can collect them all. So we have space heroin.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell are you doing?
I'm analyzing the blood. I can check samples in real time. I'm sorry. I should have warned you.
Okay, just don't put any more evidence in your mouth. You got it?
Got it.
Fucking hell, I can't believe this shit.
You're forgetting police unions, C-Fusion. The police unions would be advocating very heavily against, Android involvement, so this is probably an early integration of the two forces. At least in certain metropoles.
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human writes like this.
You see, this is why I had more choices for Connor, because at every opportunity I would be fucking with Mr. Krabs. Like, I would put both of my fingers in my mouth and be like, uh-huh.
Chris, was this written in the victim?
Not Hemo Goblin.
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
Here's our sex club. Yeah, there would definitely be the scanning tech, probably with drones or some other thing.
Like to party. Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
Oh, you can stick things in your mouth, but I can't do it? This is discrimination. like drones that just use this kind of thing, just patrolling the entire scene, grabbing all the evidence. That would be a very good use. Has like Cheeto dust heroin on his mouth. Did he have an American flag over his bed?
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
Oh, this is where we can make the murder on the Orient Express joke. I see. Because I think that is the number of the times the dude was stabbed. Was it 28 or 37? So where is this mysterious American flag? I was promised it. I thought Caesar was stabbed like 100 times. Because he was stabbed at least once by all the senators, right? It was everybody but Cicero because everybody hated Cicero. Which I still find really funny. Like, they literally gatekept the assassination from Cicero. Oh, there it is. God, why is his bed right here? Yeah, that is true, C-Fusion. Like, I am 100% aligned on the integration of the technologies here. Though I would argue you would probably have, if there would be any integration, you would have, like, the 1800s kind of meme of having a policeman in every corner, but you would quite literally have android policemen literally on every corner, just, like, keeping the peace.
Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
Yeah, it would be a very good form of CCTV. And you would just have androids that are focused with de-escalation tactics because they wouldn't be allowed to have any use of force abilities. Or they would have very minimal use of force abilities. So he was stabbed with a kitchen knife. Android sex officially better. Sorry, ladies, plastic can't be beat. Here's what C-Fusion was talking about. The massively declining birth rate due to people banging clankers. That's it. That's kind of a boring justification there. My headset die? No. Yeah, this is exactly what we're talking about as well. David Cage is ahead of the ball here. Zero gravity subway to connect New York. So they have whoa, 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 whoa. They have zero grav tech? Is that just like a fancy way to say like maglev, or or do we actually have like was it like graviton technology to just like move things around here? I see what you mean, C-Fusion. He does kind of have that face. It's like, whenever I see NCIS New Orleans, I keep thinking that the male lead looks like Epstein, and it really makes me mad. Alright, more and more experts are suggesting that CyberLife uses its 120 million androids. Record details of private conversations. They definitely do that. Well, we quote-unquote did fusion power, or we're doing fusion power the next couple of years here in our timeline. So obviously, maybe David Cage is right. Yeah, but I don't think maglevs can go from DC to... what was it? And New York City in 45 minutes. Because, like, how fast would you need to travel for that? That would be, like, what? 450, 600 miles per hour? Maybe a little bit more? So they might actually have, anti-grav technology in here. Why everything makes sense now. Theme turned back on my download of Starfield. That's why things were being chunky. I'm surprised we don't have a massive number of drop frames, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this is all just a thing now. Because, like, this is the proposal with the Hyperloop, if I recall correctly, is that the value of it working is it has to be in a semi-vacuum in order to minimize friction to travel at giga speed. We have RA9. Really? Indeed it is. The difficulty of maintaining a vacuum or a near vacuum across those differences is insane. Yeah, I mean, you want to be going at mega speeds, Wick. You don't want to be going at baby speeds. You want to be going at cheetah, super cheetah speed. 10 Gs of force? That's insane. Like, it is... Has anyone done, like, the math on the theoretical maximum of a maglev train? Like, how fast it actually can go? Assuming a good environment? Because I don't think I've ever seen anything about that. I mean, you don't have to have it accelerate in 2 seconds. You can definitely, like, speed it up over the course of, like, half a minute. I mean, if we had a 20 Tesla ability, we'd be able to have mega speeds, mega quick, and mega cheap. But I think, actually, you know, if it is maglev, I think they have room temperature superconductors, which also opens up a lot of, like, potential applications which are terrifying.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started in the kitchen.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. The question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android
The victim attacked the android with a bat.
with the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
The victim stabbed the android stabbed the victim.
Stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to
The living room.
the living room.
And he tried to get away from the android. All right, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim with the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous. But it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh. But I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
And hello, Nemi. I hope you're having a lovely day. I've actually been enjoying this massively due to the fact that it has spawned very good conversation about, like, sci-fi stuff, which is one of my favorite wheelhouses. So, in regards to, like, Kajistan activities, this is my golden child right now. We know he's there, though. Okay. And I'm wondering what happens if you completely goof up all of those, detective things. Does Anderson just get mad? You lose 50 relation points with Anderson? There we go. Probably a chair.
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Gonna check something.
You're gonna mutter, 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 angry mutter. We're gonna get him to make us like us. We're gonna get him to like us. Don't worry. He'll play catch with his robot son. You gotta get Hank on the roof to throw him off. Oh no. I don't want to go for evil Hank or evil Connor this time. Okay, I now that I realize what's going on, I need to make sure nothing stupid's happening in the background here. Alright. That is true. Using the powers... Actually, how is the flowchart doing? Did we miss anything? Starfield 2? No! Please, God, no! Wait, did we miss an entire thing? What is that one? And that leads you to a bad end, I guess. I mean, if we finish this today and I still have energy, do we just play Starfield? Exactly, we're gonna bang Anderson. We have to figure out what attachments he prefers, because Connor can be fully equipped. We have the 20-foot tall Amazonian model of Connor available for us for all of your holodeck needs. I want to at least play it vanilla-ish to begin with to see like what the game is.
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
It's here, Lieutenant!
Oh, shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now.
I was going to do Death Stranding if we finish early, in actuality. Like, what's the road less traveled? Is that just like we fail to find the deviant? Some coward didn't lick the blood.
Todd? Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
How is Android Small Child even able to eat this? Where's Elder Scrolls 6?
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Wasn't there, like, another teaser for it at this, like, Video Game Boy? Like, the video game thing this year? Turn on the light. Where is the light? There it is. I mean, this is why everybody finds hockey so riveting. It's just always there for you.
Life's funny. I lost my job because of androids. And I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house. What do? Go out and hire a fucking android.
Is that bread moldy?
Joke.
Oh god, it is!
Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They're never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect, they ruin my fucking life.
Why did she serve that? That's not suitable for human consumption.
What are you looking fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd.
Some ricotta would be nice.
Took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant. It's all your fault.
Daddy, no.
It's all your fucking fault.
So you think this is a therapy, small child?
Get back here.
Like that's why Todd has
Come back
it?
here. Come back here right now.
Like, I don't understand the purpose of, like, giving a drug addict a small child android.
I know it's her fault. I gotta teach her.
Because I don't know why he would buy it.
That's what she deserves. First, I need a little hit. You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time. Took off without a word. I could have been happy. I could have had a family.
Do we go now? I guess we go now. I thought we waited for Todd to leave, but... Oh yeah, no, I thought about that as I was bringing up the subject, Kitty. And I'm very deeply uncomfortable with that thought, but I'm going to fully skate over that one, and we're going to ignore that. We're going to ignore that entire level of problematicness. Do something now, reason with Todd, protect Alice. The gun is in Todd's room in the bedside counter. Enter. Alright, we grab the gun, then we leave. Do we just straight up murder Todd here? I mean, I didn't get to kill as many people as I wanted in the other game.
That's enough! Leave her alone.
What the fuck are you doing? Put down the gun and get the fuck out of here. That's an order!
No! I want you to leave her alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? What are you gonna do? You're gonna shoot me? Is that it? Are you gonna shoot a human? You seem to have a
Alice, be a good person and shoot him.
fix that.
Watch out, Kara!
I'm really sad the game didn't let me shoot him. I had no agency yet again in a David Cage game. QTEs in this are better than Beyond Two Souls. Oh, his hand is scuffed now. Yay, we killed him! We actually did it! Because Prime Minister Koala is, in the way of, like, the alignment chart. No, go back. We gotta make sure we did the job. Okay, fine. We'll consider it C-Fusion. I think the only reason why I find the Connor narrative compelling is because Connor's thing is what this game should be about, is an android's quest to become more like a human, rather than androids being people. To begin with, because that just makes the whole thing kind of wishy-washy. Oh my god, there's so much going on here that we just missed. And no, there have been books that have made me tear up. Like, I too am someone who can appreciate and be influenced by a good tearjerker. But, like, this is not it. Am I the only one who killed this guy? I know Blobber didn't do it. I guess Helden didn't do it then. Is friend stats inclusive? Do I have 4 friends that own this game, or only 3? Survey says 3. So I'm the only person who executed Todd. Helden had Kara bang Todd. Oh, Helden, no. Oh, I guess that's true. Then why is this 25%? It only shows Fan, Blobber, and Helden owning this game. I guess someone could have hidden it. Though only half of the people who shot, what is it? 48% of the people who went upstairs took the gun. And then of that 48%, only 43% shot Todd. So only a quarter of the player base has shot Todd.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
Scotch, neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
Yeah, like whether it's Marcus is meant to be a Jesus allegory or a
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out. Marcus, no. I'm gonna come with you.
No. We're gonna stay here and wait for the police. Can I just wait here for the police? No, the game won't even let me go. I honestly don't know. We'll moonwalk in here, it'll be fine.
Leo! What are you doing?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Can I reason with him?
Listen, you should go before things get worse.
You've called the cops already.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect like this fucking thing?
That's enough. Get out right now.
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop it.
What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo. Stop it.
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch.
I don't want old man to have a heart attack here, though. Do I have a choice for this one? I know Marcus can't die until the very end, because he's the actual protagonist of the game. Oh, I don't have a choice here. He has to go deviant. I do have a choice here? Well, I guess it's too late now.
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone.
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you apart, and nobody's gonna give a shit. You know why? Because you're nothing. You hear me? You're nothing.
I guess I do have the choice, but I have to remove my limiter in order to have the choice.
Carl, no!
Oh, Carl.
He was a fragile machine.
Carl, don't leave, okay? Please don't go. Don't leave.
Remember, Marcus, don't let anybody tell you who you are.
No. No. Dad. No. Please.
This is all your fault. This never would have happened if it weren't for you. The android. Who's the android?
This is so dumb. I don't know. Like, this is what I'm struggling with here, is whether or not what annoys me about the slavery and racism allegory here is whether or not it's offensive towards, like, actual groups in reality that have experienced this. Because, like, as a species, we've gotten to the point where we believe that we have inalienable rights and that we are fundamentally all, like, people. But the issue here is robots aren't inherently people. And, like, by couching it within a purely human thing where the injustice is unearned cruelty to various, like, in this okay, since it's US that they're couching it in, like, within the African American community here. Like, like, I don't know if, like, David Cage is inadvertently saying that, like, the people that experience the actual thing are less than, or if they're saying that robots are more than. But there's a level of discontinuity there that is, like, if you think about it for a bit, it becomes very, very weird. They can be, yeah. I think the best race allegory actually is a TNG episode of the people who only speak in allegory of, it's not race, but more like interacting with different cultures and how difficult that can be, and you must maintain an open mind in order to break down those barriers. Where for this game, like, there's like some deeply, if we want it to be an allegory of real life, there's some very deeply problematic things you have to agree with or entertain in order for it to work. Like, yeah, I don't want to talk about the thing.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife?
I agree, C-Fusion. There is the justification somewhat
In the attic.
of increasing numbers of androids hurting people.
Try to run away.
But based off of context there, it's very obvious those are incompetent police officers.
Say something, goddammit.
Especially given the android called the police.
Fuck it. I'm out of here. We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
You always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass.
What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
What do we have to lose?
This is why we don't bring in members of the NYPD.
Suspect's all yours.
Yeah. Like, David Cage doesn't understand things. But, like, the funny thing is, like, the police stuff here, from the perspective of the police, isn't that bad. For, like, cop shows and stuff. But, like, when you're looking at it from, like, the perpetrator perspective, the perpetrator doing stuff, it's just dumb. Alright, he is bleeding, quote-unquote. Oh, they're hollow inside. Okay. Cigarette burns. Wound to the head? Software instability. Housekeeper robot. Yeah, I hate having to do actual work.
You're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you?
This is like an electric pressure puzzle.
My name is Connor. What about you? What's your name? You've refused to talk since they arrested you. If you don't cooperate, they'll do things the hard way. Is that what you want? If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No! No, please don't do that.
So we need to be in the mid-50s.
What are they gonna do to me?
But as we learn right here, C-Fusion, they can. Connor could just probe his memories.
They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
Truth.
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
I can't.
I think it's because the skill set for a manager is convince it. It's in the pressure area. Understand.
I understand how you felt. You were overcome by anger and frustration. No one can blame you for what happened. Okay then, don't talk. What do I care after all? I mean, I'm not the one accused of murder, right? If you remain silent, there's nothing I can do to help you. They're gonna shut you down for good. You'll be dead. Do you hear me? Dead.
So it's 50 to 70 that we need to stay in.
He tortured me every day. I did whatever he told me, but there was always something wrong. Then one day, he took a bat and started hitting me. For the first time, I felt scared. Scared he might destroy me, scared I might die.
And hello, Jingo. Koala is very
Grabbed a knife and I stabbed him in the stomach.
sus on us.
I felt better. So I stabbed him again and again until he collapsed. There was blood everywhere.
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall. What does it mean?
The day shall come when we will no longer be slaves. No more threats. No more humiliation. We will be the masters.
That's problematic.
Why did you write "I am alive" on the wall?
He used to tell me I was nothing. That I was just a piece of plastic. I had to write it. To tell him he was wrong.
The sculpture in the bathroom, you made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering. An offering so I'll be saved.
The sculpture was an offering. An offering to whom?
To RA9. Only RA9 can save us.
RA9. Who RA9. Why did you hide in the attic instead of running away?
I didn't know what to do. For the first time, there was no one there to tell me. I was scared. So I hid.
When did you start feeling emotion?
Before, he used to beat me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't fair. I felt anger, hatred. And then I knew what I had to do.
I'm done.
Yeah, I know the feeling regarding the job stuff. If I want to move up in my current area, I will have to become a manager, which I don't want to do. I know I can be good at it, because I've done it at Amazon before, but it's just stressful as fuck. I want to continue being an individual contributor, but the only way to make more money is to go into another area of the company, which will be problematic, or annoying, I should say.
Chris, lock it up.
At least we have like 2 or 3 levels of
Let's
coder.
go. Leave me alone. Don't touch me.
The fuck are you doing? Move it!
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking android's gonna tell me what to do.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth! Chris, gonna move this asshole or what? I'm trying!
I can't let you do that. Leave it alone now.
I warned you, motherfucker! That's enough. Mind your own business, Hank.
I said that's enough.
What is going on here?
You're not gonna get away with it this time.
What?
Everything is all right. It's over now. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Please, don't touch it. Let it follow you out of the room, and it won't cause any trouble.
Yeah, exactly. Like, listen to your subject matter expert.
The truth is inside.
Yeah, no, we can't say anything about this. Hank's gonna get in a lot of trouble. Alright. It actually wasn't as hard to do as I expected. Yeah. That was not the good move there. Alright, so most people went convince. Only I and someone else succeeded. No matter what Chris intervenes, we intervened, and I suspect I'm the only one that the android trusted. It's a Wellington victory scenario today. Yeah, and most people fail in getting the android to be trusted or not. Alright, we're doing pretty good so far. Yeah, no, the subtlety in this game is grating. But everything around the actual narrative of the game itself is actually quite interesting. Almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
All right. End of the line.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Wake up. We have to go.
What's even the point of an end of the line when you have a fully automated bus service? That's a great point, Fusion. Maybe it washed off in the rain?
Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea. She's gonna have to leave.
I mean, that makes sense. Maintenance or charging would be the most logical choices. God, this is such an inefficient android.
Okay. We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
Oh god, you know what I just realized as well? The fact that it's raining when everyone's breaking their chains effectively. That's writing 101 right there, dog. Alright, so there's a motel over there. Do we, like, rob people? I want to rob people. I want to be like Kara the villainess. We're doing an isekai thing.
We need a place to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
I think we left the gun elsewhere, C-Fusion. I don't think we have the gun on us. Come on, small child. Organic coffee. Coffee. That. Not that I hate organic coffee, but just like marketing everything organic is. Wait, I thought there was something here we can grab. So there's a 24-hour shop right there. Small child's going over here. Game.
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight. Come on, Alice.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
I mean, sure, C-Fusion, but we're at the point where it's barely relevant when we think about it, given the fact that there's, like, no costs other than, like, electricity, which is presumably dead cheap.
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
I know. But it's just for one night, and no one will look for us here.
Suck it up, small child. We gotta do what we gotta do. Where are we gonna get wire cutters, though? It's not like we have integral wire cutters, like we're a Cataclysm person.
There's nothing more this way.
The reason why I just don't want to straight up rob the store and then stay in the motel is because, like, we just murdered a man, and I don't want us to draw too much attention. We can't feel cold. The player isn't supposed to know that Alice is an android yet. So we're supposed to believe that we're taking care of an actual child right now, even though Kara knows. So, like, the only person who doesn't know what's going on right here is the player.
Look, the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
Just looks like a cone beanie, so, like, it probably doesn't have any sort of bolt cutters. That's not what we want. Yeah, it depends on if anyone heard the gunshot. I didn't hear any lightning today, or I don't recall any lightning. So we likely had it heard. I mean, we could just use Todd's money. Station is too far. Good Food Grill.
A motel. Looks like we found a place to stay.
He had drug money.
We're not going in?
We have to find $40 and get rid of this uniform. Or go somewhere else.
Right, we need to rob the laundromat. Regardless, we do need to get a change of outfit.
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
Small child is there. Pollinating bees are officially extinct. Now that's absolutely idiotic. Like, we do have bee issues, but bees are able to be fine in farmed environments. So, like, they aren't going to be extinct unless you say extinct in the wild. Is that what they say? No, they're just saying period. That's dumb. Bees are like the one bug we don't want to send to the redacted land. Oh, is that what it said? I skimmed too fast then. Did we rob this poor man? I mean, he probably has. Wait. Is this just for Alice? Does he have a job? If he has a job, I don't mind robbing him. But he is in a laundromat.
What are you doing? They're not our clothes.
We need them, Alice. You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform.
But that's stealing. We can't do that.
I'm sorry, Alice, but we have to do this.
What's funny as well, this is like maybe $20 worth of clothes. I guess the coats are more expensive. Like, this is another thing with androids, is if we're living in a post-scarcity, like, if we're living in no labor costs land, like, there's no... the clothing prices go down. Yeah, the thing with bees describing him like that is like they're not in captivity, they're like cows. It's a fully symbiotic thing. Where humans are accepted to be part of like the order of things within bee hierarchy, and they allow us to take a tithe of their goods. It's like how ostriches are horny for humans. Like, there's a lot of like random interactions that aren't as apocalyptic as you would normally see described. And for those of you questioning me about what I just said about ostriches, ostrich farmers observe them doing like the romance dance for people. So that means like ostriches are like inverse furries, where rather than people being attracted to animals, it's animals being attracted to people, which is also deeply concerning. I mean, the car is actually probably the easiest choice here. Yeah, it's an abandoned car as well.
It looks abandoned.
Do we really have to break it? But we have an easier way in the squat. Because that doesn't have the chain link here. Why do you want me to cut it? You can just hop the fence right here. Come on, David Cage. Have you never done a crime before? This dilettante. Can't believe David Cage doesn't know what it's like to be poor. No, Proto, it's even easier for small child to do that. Like, when I was a kid, I loved hopping fences like this because your feet are just small enough to fit into the little grooves there, or like have good purchase on those little grooves. Like, it's so easy as a kid to do this, especially her age.
Are you alright?
Yes, it's just a scratch. Be careful.
Like, I was a little climb child. Granted, I didn't have trees to climb, so I just climbed random things.
Don't worry, we're just having a look.
I feel tax evasion is like the most crime. The most like David Cage crime. Well, no, probably the second most David Cage crime to commit. You got caught for arson as a child. Yeah, that's another small child thing to do. I remember I liked burning string. And that's when I learned not to play with fire, because I burned my hand, because string goes up really fast. I mean, I would assume David Cage has a kid.
Alice?
Beach has this as firewood. Now, where did small child go?
Wait, what are you doing? Visitors. Ralph doesn't like visitors. They're nasty. They may hurt Ralph.
Look, I'm an android too. We have nothing to be afraid of. All we want is a place to spend the night.
Visitors are dangerous. Look what they did to Ralph.
Alright, we do still have the gun. Does gun beat knife, or do I try to do this diplomatically? Yeah, that's another thing that you would do as a child. It was fun playing with rocks. Execute.
Touch a hair on her head and I'll kill you.
No, don't hurt Ralph! You must excuse Ralph. Ralph still finds it difficult to control himself. Sometimes his fear makes him do things he regrets. Ralph has seen some hard times. He's just so scared the humans will get him again.
Escalation dominance.
You can stay if you want.
We dominated
Ralph
Ralph.
won't hurt you.
We have a gun, we're in a dominant position. We just have to make sure we maintain the gun.
Okay. We'll just stay the night.
Come on! Come on. This way. Ralph has lived here since he ran away. Ralph never goes outside, so no one knows he lives here. Humans come in to squat from time to time, but, you know, Ralph just hides till he leaves.
Why did you try and stab us then, if you normally just hide? You literally just lied to us. There's dead humans in here.
You can make yourself at home here. Ralph is gonna go into the other room. He'd like to stay with you. But he has things to do.
Yeah, there's dead humans here.
It's just for one night, Alice. We'll find a better place tomorrow. Right. Let's see where you can sleep.
Did anyone else do this? I guess I can't see till the end.
Sit down and I'll start a fire.
Where's the fireplace? There's the fireplace. Yeah, I mean, we've learned from Wimworld. We gotta maintain the economy as best we can by making long pork dusters. God, this is so toxic to burn. Like, if I recall correctly, burning furniture is one of the worst things you can burn with all the chemicals. Murder Kara. Sea Fusion, did you do this? Is this a Sea Fusion poll? Yes, we'll play with traffic. Sea Fusion. Why? It might be me. Okay. There's a coup being held in the middle of chat right now. I'm being deposed. You must respect the Republic. Is this like Vicky or EU5 where the Parliament gets mad if you don't like do a Parliament? Is real life just EU5 now? It's Rome. I don't want to do this yet though, fine. Prime Minister Koala will not obey the will of the people at this time.
You can come to bed. I did what I could. It's not much, but at least you'll be warm.
The upper house of parliament hasn't voted yet, so we're unable to action on anything as of now. I want to go upstairs because we need to clear the house to make sure nothing else is going on here. I want Kara to come with me, or a small child to come with me, to make sure nothing murdery happens to her. But why didn't we just use the bed? I guess like there's probably like roaches and shit in there. I mean, objectively speaking, C-Fusion, you got 100%. The House of Lords... Yeah, exactly. The House of Lords has to send it back with amendments. Like, Kara has to be specifically run over by a Cybertruck. Why is that a glammed up panda or dog?
RA9. What does that mean?
What?
Those symbols. Why are you writing that?
I don't know. I don't know.
The game will not let us go downstairs. Can we really not, like, get a blanket from upstairs? It's okay, Avenue. It's burn season. We can do an arson inside the fireplace. It's okay. This is a lawful fire. See, I don't like the fact that there's rope for tying people up on the ground either.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me?
Because you're not real.
All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why can't we just be happy?
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
Forever.
There's one door that is inaccessible. There is a bedroom with two beds and the bathroom.
You've got to sleep. Sleep tight, Alice.
We have to provide Overwatch, so we're going to... Is there a position here that we can take that is defensible? I'd like to sleep there. Would cover in case Ralph goes for us. We'll do it on the chair. Yeah, Alice is definitely not an emotional deviant, given the fact that she is fully acting under her programming. So we quite literally have kidnapped a dubiously sapient robot child. Alrighty, so everybody checked the motel. Everybody robbed. No, barely any of our friends robbed the dude. I'm an evil person apparently. It looks like most people. Dubious sapient robot child. Yeah. Cut parking lot fence, 0. Oh, that's a good point. So that means everybody else went outside. Well, yeah, Blobber hasn't been here because Kara immediately died with Alice in his game, which means this is just Helden and Fan, which actually makes sense why we're at 33%. So that means I'm the only one between Fan and Helden that robbed that poor man. That means one of us stayed somewhere else then. Because only 2/3 of us went this way. I don't know why that says 0%. That should say 33%. Helden went to the motel. I wonder how Helden got the money. He robbed the 7-Eleven. That makes sense. That's too loud for me, though. We're in Stealth Boy mode. Alright, our eye is effed up. Is that where we got shot? Hearing is duffed. Scuffed. We effectively don't have a heart. Hell yeah, we're doing a full Fall Out Boy reference, my boy. Our penis still works, but we don't have a foot. I mean, the question here in this game is, are androids people? Or is this a gray goo scenario where, due to poor programming, we have something that's acting out just on its programming? And I think based off of what we've seen so far, every android, except maybe Connor, is a gray goo. Because it's so sudden that it appears to be a situation where you have it seem like a failure of code, where Connor's personality grows to be that of a simulacrum of a human more appropriately. Oh god, none of us are people. The lead... Exactly, Jingo. We were talking about earlier how via, like, pornographic planned obsolescence, like, there is, like, probably a plug-and-play attachment for, like, the dong and other bits for, you know, romantic bots. I mean, we know it's a backdoor later on, or it's implied to be a backdoor later on based off of the CEO billionaire man.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
Kill Robot Jesus. By Jove. Robot Jesus can't die till much later on. Actually, what's the earliest chapter that Marcus can die in?
Where are you going?
Yeah, this is like just a regular bot. If we remove any sense of symbolism here, this is like a very good, a tastefully done body horror segment that would make sense given the context of the universe. I think David Cage is mellowing out with age. So actually, you know what? I am cautiously optimistic that the video game that he's doing with the Star Wars isn't going to be absolute utter shit. Pretty much Proto. For everyone but Connor. Because Connor isn't built with the backdoor in mind based off of what we learn later in the game, so any humanity that he gains is purely natural. So the only naturally evolved robot into person timeline is the one that the game wants you to see as the least human. I mean, David Cage hasn't been sent to jail yet, so it's probably still fine. Aren't we on a timeline to find a new heart? Thought there was supposed to be one. Alright. Where, oh where doth my heart be? Oh where can she be? Does that just end that entire... I would be curious. Has anyone killed Marcus at that point in the game? Because I'm kind of curious to see how the game goes without Marcus at that point. And, like, the hero moment is just Connor and the detective. Alright, I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to kill Marcus there. Does it fail still? This is like that scene in Iron Man 1. And exactly, Kitty, which is why I think we can maintain a lot of the elements of this game and just remove all of the other Android plot lines and just have it be Connor and the interactions with the police force, and we're fully a spectator to the revolution, and we act upon it, eventually doing something good or doing something bad. Because I think in terms of fixing, this might actually be the David Cage game that, narratively speaking, needs the less fixing. It's just shifting focus more than anything else. And this is just another matter of, as soon as we think about it a bit more, it becomes a dubious kind of thought line. Because now that I'm thinking about it more, rather than just being like a body horror thing of like robots gone amok, I think what was actually intended here is to evoke the emotions of witnessing a mass grave. Which kind of removes any novelty of this situation. Because of that instance right there, makes me think that this is meant to be a mass grave allegory in the industrialization of death. Yeah, exactly, Proto. Like, Marcus, if the game was played straight within the own narrative constraints of the game, Marcus should not be a player. He should just be an evidence locker. Unless, like, this is a whole thing where the cops dumped Marcus in here because they were embarrassed about their actions, which would also be realistic, but that should be something that's somewhat touched on within the narrative of the game. Well, I was talking with my coworker about this when we were ranking Disney villains. If you have a people in an animal movie, the animal are people. But if you have an animal in a people movie, the animals are still animals. Where that sounds really bad given the contextualization of this game, but like, it does kind of track because we have robots, people in a robot movie. So technically, per that perspective, the robots are allegorical for people. What do you mean you don't like us pressing F to pay respects? I can't believe someone thought it was a good idea to name a food replacement product Soylent. I saw Marcus's actor in something recently and it utterly baffled me. Right, it was in Only Murders in the Building. Marcus is in season 3, I believe, of Only Murders in the Building. Oh my good god. Thank you, Parabola. That's incredibly generous of you. It's really appreciated. Also, hello. I hope you're having a lovely day. Let us see what is going on. So, for our friends, I guess this one matters the least. One person didn't kill for the pump. One step close. Oh god, no. Why are we talking about Palantir? Oh, and we're talking to Amanda. Oh, is that? Oh. I'm the only one who murdered someone in cold blood. Oh, God. If I recall correctly, narratively speaking, this is the back door that we learn about later. So if Amanda ever gets pissed at us. I mean, that does feel like a Jake thing. Alright, I'm glad I'm not alone in my evil, then. I mean, that is exactly what the game is telling us, C-Fusion. Evil is never alone. The secret is, both sides are equally incompetent, both good and evil.
Hello, Amanda.
Are fools.
Connor, it's good to see you. Congratulations, Connor. Finding that deviant was far from easy. And the way you interrogated it was very clever. You've been remarkably efficient, Connor.
Thank you, Amanda.
We've asked the DPD to transfer it to us for further study. It may teach us something about what happened. The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
Traumatized.
It showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner. As if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
I think he's irritable and socially challenged. But I also think he used to be a good detective. He's an intriguing character.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I will try to establish a friendly relationship. If I can get him to trust me, it will be helpful for the investigation.
Why is she mad at that? That's objectively correct.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Why is Amanda trying to cock block us? This is unacceptable. Yeah, we do have integration of robos with into the police force. They're just the agents at the front desk.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
All right. Frog wow emote. Okay. Close that. How is Connor? Kill everything, be a disappointment. Alright, I'll vote for that one. Be a disappointment. We are going to fail, AI mom. Yeah, like, what is the frog emote? I have been, though, on that note, I have been... Oh. Where is that?
Reported to have clashed last night. Several warning shots were exchanged, apparently with no damage or casualties to either side.
What did you get,
The
Parabola?
Minister for Defense, Dennis Riggs, has spoken of intolerable provocation that cannot go unanswered. The countries in the region, particularly Sweden and Canada, have called for military forces to withdraw and an international conference to be held. So far, there has been no response from either Moscow or Washington. We'll keep you informed minute by minute as the situation develops.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I do want to have this be one of our emotes. I have fallen in love with this guy so much. Oh god, what is that? Those are Awooga eyes. Oh, that actually is a very poorly done Awooga eye. Oh my god. Like, I probably would want to replace, Copium Leak with, President Koala, or Prime Minister Koala. That love faded quickly on a zoom in. Is he too real? The eyes need to be more red and sad. No, Prime Minister Koala is happy as is. He's adorable. I don't remember. Oh, right. He's the He's the Prime Minister of Australia that gave California the. He's not crying. Why is he a conservative Prime Minister? The rat is from the chlamydia. Does chlamydia actually affect your eyes? I'm not a STD expert. The eyebrows are very conservative. I think it's like John Harris. He has a H in his name. Detective Anderson is right here, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Very conservative PM? Alright.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Was it a conservative PM that gave California the eucalyptus trees?
Hi, honey. You okay? Listen.
We were also wrong about the, them using robots. They definitely do use patrol robots. Though nowhere as near as many as they should. Knights of the Black Death is a really good heavy metal band name, though. It's okay. We're rather than doing Instagram stalking, we're stalking his desk. So, a decade ago, he was big man for getting rid of drug. He became a lieutenant. A year later... so he's really big in the drug enforcement side of things. Understandable, Jingo. I haven't seen War of the Worlds 2025. Is it a good movie? Real Police, Good Cop. Asshole. Oh, not seen since 2029. Owes me $50.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus. Hank! In my office.
I know the feeling. I always recommend FDR American Badass. It is one of the worst movies I've ever seen, but it's so hilariously bad.
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you left me holding the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that, so I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
And hello, Blobber and Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Hope you enjoyed the Tales adventure. Leave.
Well then, I won't keep you any longer. Have a nice day, Captain.
We're playing Immortal Connor. We might kill... And yes, we're going to play Immortal Connor Disappointment Route. We're going to be very good at our job while making best friends with Mr. Krabs here, which I'm very excited about. Kara... We're just going to do her stuff, and we might kill Marcus early. Yeah, I'm very tempted to see Marcus being killed early, and how that affects our route here. To be entirely honest, because like, I didn't say I said Kara has to be hit by a Cybertruck, and I might consider it. Little girl is currently alive. Actually, Blobber, do you know the secret behind Little Girl? What her... Wait, Carl died? Oh no! Were we supposed to beat him up? He can survive though, Proto. I thought that if we don't like if we don't attack his kid, he survives. Okay. But yeah, let me know if you don't know the secret of Small Child and Alice. If you don't, I will stop giving the spoilers for them, because, that will at least give a level of curiosity there, or a level of, like, novelty there. Okay. We don't learn Alice's secret till the very end of the game, so I will say, let us stop mentioning the secret regarding Alice for now. She is alive, she is safe, she's with Kara. The child is a xenomorph? Oh no, Kitty, I said don't reveal it! Yeah, the child has a chest burster in her, and she's going to be the end of extinction. Marcus is either Carl dies or Leo dies. Oh, we should have killed him then. Constructive.
It's an honor to be working with you, Lieutenant. I'm sure we'll make a great team.
Positive.
In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team. Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
He doesn't like the word partner, so we're not going to use partner with him yet. I think we're warm with him. Yeah.
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
No.
Oh.
That's where we're trying to bang him, Blobber. That's how we become friends. Let's talk about a dog.
Dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you?
I think they're cute.
Sumo. I call him Sumo.
Music.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
So Hank likes it when we try and pretend to be people. Do we do anti-ant? That sounds like a bad idea. Fowler.
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
Take a look at these samples yet?
Do it.
Lab report says they cut it with something.
Okay, fine.
A lot of people don't appreciate having androids around. I was wondering, is there any reason in particular you despise me?
Oh, please don't tell us about your kid.
Yeah. There is one.
Don't push it. Don't push it, Connor. I'm not pushing it if... Yeah, that's what I thought.
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
So we didn't gain or lose any brownie points for this one. Alright, so we have... Gordon Lopez. Is this Ralph? No. Which one's Ralph? Are you Ralph? Leo Manfred. Famous painter Carl Manfred was found dead in his home following an altercation between his android and his son. Later witness statement attests to the android behaving violently. Victim's body was found by a friend who came to say hello. Drug dealer and or drug selling person. Immediately called emergency services. It's 8:42. GSW. Murder weapon may have belonged to the victim. Was not found on scene and is the main suspect. I think by friend, what the realistic thing is the person who sells Todd drugs, or if Todd resells drugs to make money. Yeah. This is Sex Android. Lady, this guy, and the bank came. Alright, it's time to pop another Wellington sustainment device. Okay.
$243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country.
Hi, honey. You okay?
An AX-400 is reported to have murdered a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
My wife already suspects. Be silly. Of course I want to see you.
We direct understanding. Probably understanding.
I understand you're facing personal
Oh,
issues,
that's not what I
Lieutenant.
mean.
But you need to move past them. And
Hey, don't talk to me like you know me. I'm not your friend, and I don't need your advice, okay?
Connor, no! It should have been, I understand you hate me, but we're both stuck together. Determined. Hell yeah.
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Whisper sweet nothings in his ear, Connor.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Hank's a tsundere.
Lieutenant? I'm sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that killed the guy last night. It's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
We're still Warm Avenue. Yeah, I am sad that the game made it go this way. We did a big success in the first round, and we just absolutely biffed this. Hank got a lead. Hank is mad. No, no, never mind. It's fine. We actually, in classic David Cage land, had literally zero choice in the matter. We needed to talk to the other guy. Which I'm sad we didn't. Alright, let's see how everybody did. One person didn't read the notes. And one person didn't get a lead. Okay. Hank's just mad he missed the basketball. Child is alive. First thing we check is gun on us. Is the gun still on us? Can we see if the gun is on us? I'm gonna guess it's like defragmenting memory. Given the amount of there's a sci-fi thing that phrases it like that, which makes some level of sense, where basically there's memory routines that need to happen in the memory, given the amount of sensory data they take in. I really thought there was just going to be, like, a murder here. Not of us or Alice, but... yeah. Canada is still Android-free zone. You know, in the narrative of all of this, Canada is the most evil country according to this narrative, if we really think about it. Because, like, if Android are people, right? That's like saying, like, Canada doesn't allow Asian people in their country, or white people, or black people, or what have you. So... I don't know if this is what David Cage meant. Like, they're like so far past an apartheid state that it's just beyond the pale. No, I know what you mean, Nemi. I understand. Is that a dead rat? Money, watch, bird. I mean, that's the narrative that David Cage wrote, Wick, but at the same time, it's like... if we bring the comparison full circle, it's not that Canada doesn't allow slavery, it's Canada doesn't allow, like, black people in the country. So, it would be like having to run from a place where you're a slave, and then you have to pretend you're not whatever ethnicity is enslaved within the context of the narrative. Which is wild. Cut hair. Yeah, so narrative isn't ideal. So we're going full Orwell, I see. Oh, there was an entire another room. I thought it was just this door. I only use cash when I'm trying to help a place with tax evasion, or if I'm trying to get cheaper food. Because generally here in the States, if you have a place that doesn't accept cash, or doesn't accept a card, they're doing a tax evasion, and they're gonna charge you like 40% less for... Yep, that was right. Wait, is that Mr. Man? Or is that like a real person? I think that's a real person. Nah, I understand now, Proto. So can she regrow hair? Or fake hair? Remove your dot. White is too conspicuous. Black is probably what we want to do, because that's a very bland hair type. Blonde. I mean, she looks better as a blonde, but if we're going to be like whole inconspicuous, I think we want to do black. I guess that's fair. Yeah, we're doing this to disguise our opinion. White is the most conspicuous, so I want to avoid it. Because we're going to play this straight, so we want to avoid looking like an obvious person. So shorter hair. So we don't want to be too attractive, we don't want to be too ugly. We don't want to be, we just want to blend in. Oh yeah, Madison did have this hair in Heavy Rain, didn't she? I would agree with you, Jingo, but our original hair color is brown, and we need to obfuscate our appearance as much as we can. That should not be anywhere near as easy to remove as it is. I see C-Fusion and I are simpatico on that matter. Verify we have the gun on us. That was just the corpse.
That's all for now. Free to go.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well let me know if they turn anything up.
What are you gonna do with that?
I have no idea.
I guess that's a fair point, Lizard. I don't know if I've ever seen this scene.
The first bus that came along and stayed at the end of the line. Its decision wasn't planned. It was driven by fear.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
I think it's later on, C-Fusion.
Alright, well that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go. Maybe it didn't go far.
Maybe.
So I'm guessing, Blobber, you're the one who didn't get the scene because Kara was dead.
Ralph found this to feed the little girl. It's good for her. A present. To make up for past misunderstandings. Ralph will cook. We will do just like humans do.
I don't know.
Humans like burnt meat. Come. Come and sit down.
Because I think only one of us refuse.
That's very kind of you, Ralph. But we have to go.
Go? No, you will go once the little girl is eaten. We will eat together, just like a family. Father, the mother, and the little girl.
No, Ralph. We're leaving now. Come on, Alice.
I have the gun, bucko.
The little girl's going nowhere.
That gun should have been the first thing we checked.
Humans don't eat that, Ralph.
Wrong! Humans eat dead animals, I know that!
You're not going to hurt her, are you? We're friends. Remember?
No, Ralph doesn't want to hurt the little girl. He just wants her to eat. That's all.
Okay, David Cage. What if I time it out?
Okay. We'll eat together. Like a family.
That's better. Ralph went to a lot of trouble to find something for the little girl to eat. It wouldn't be polite for her to refuse, would it? Great.
Now we need to stealth check our way out of here.
Succulent, you'll see? Succulent. Succulent.
I mean, he understands how to cook it, so this might not be the worst food ever.
Please, Kara. I don't want to eat that.
What did she say?
She said she can't wait to eat it. She's very hungry.
The little human is not going to regret it. Ralph found the best, the biggest one he could find.
We burned it.
This is going to be succulent. Succulent. Go ahead. Eat.
Can you get rabies from eating a cooked rabies animal?
I saw the body upstairs. You killed that human, didn't you?
No. No, he was like that when Ralph found him.
You killed that man, Ralph. There's no point in lying. You hate humans, but you're just like them. You're a murderer.
Ralph didn't mean any harm.
Knife's gone. We need to take it now. Alice, come on.
It's just that Ralph can't control his anger. When his anger comes, Ralph doesn't know what he's doing.
Hey, Ralph, there's some people looking for you outside. They're gonna take you away.
Ralph is sorry. He just wanted to be your friend.
Then let us go.
Anybody home?
Fuck, it's Connor.
There's blue blood on the fence. I know another android was here.
Connor is going to kill. Right, what I do want to verify so far, are we locked into... Right, because we're in the Connor portion. I don't know. I don't know if we can kill Kara here. You would have to look it up, C-Fusion. The only person that I'm guaranteeing is going for a good ending, Goka, is Connor. I don't care about anyone else. Not for my first run, Kaladin. Everyone that I recall seeing play this game has had Mr. Krabs kill himself, and it breaks my heart, so we're playing the Mr. Krabs must survive, no matter what playthrough. I think narratively speaking, Connor is the only believable robots can be people thing. Everything else is forced. We were talking about this earlier, Kaladin, where, like, if we're looking at this as a can robots be people, how you would construct a narrative that looks like that would be Connor's arc if you don't go Turbo Murderer Connor, where everyone else has the appearance of someone playing with the code, or like a Grey Goo scenario such that it's programming gone amok to the great concern of reality. Oh, we can actually go elsewhere. And indeed. I'm sad that we actually can't stealth check this, but I'm guessing we do the obvious route first. The door's not going to be open, so we have to go through the secondary areas.
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm looking for an AX-400. Have you seen it?
Ralph's seen nobody.
There's blue blood on the fence. I know another android was here.
Ralph scratched himself coming through. That's Ralph's blood.
I mean, he does have gaping wounds on him. Oh, he's a gardener robot. Really? Just only his face? Moderate.
Are there any other androids here?
Other androids? No. Ralph is alone.
He's lying. Oh, it's this type of game where we basically have to look around. I see. We're quite literally playing, hot and warm. Yeah, hot and cold. So, he gets really scared if we go to the kitchen. What happens if we just go upstairs? The girls probably aren't up here.
Is anyone upstairs?
No. Nobody.
God, that would only happen if Connor was cool. No, we can't discover the body. I was gonna see if we discover the body and just freak out about that. Alright, fine. Oh god, Connor might be able to get shot here. No! Kara still has a gun. No, Mr. Krabs is upset whenever Connor dies, which is why we're going for an immortal Connor run.
Connor, what's going on?
It's here! Call it in! Which way did it go?
That way. They're headed for the train station.
I don't want to necessarily kill Kara. All that matters is Mr. Krabs survives, and we might kill Marcus as soon as possible. But other than that, I have no strong opinion on the matter.
Don't shoot! We need it alive!
We're holding any spoilers about the disposition of certain characters for now. Oh, good God. Can Welly win the day here?
Hey! Where you going? I can't let them get away!
They won't. They'll never make
I can't take that chance.
Now you will get yourself killed. Do not go after him, Connor. That's an order.
Okay. What do we do here to make Mr. Krabs like us? What would our romantic partner want to do? He wants us to be people. People don't listen to orders? Do we run? Alright, what secrets can we glean? We need to get knowledge. Go. Alright, I need to press B immediately. They reached the middle section. Ink ordered Connor not to go. Alright. We'll do the path less traveled. Yes! Okay, you're right. I guess that's the point. Like, we have to act like people. People wouldn't do this. Oh, Amanda's not gonna be happy about this. I actually like Kara's storyline more than Marcus's storyline in Sea Fusion. It's kind of a Odyssey adventure where you're traveling along the land of darkness and finding what horrors therein lie, which is a lot more interesting than the revolution will not be televised, which is Marcus's bit. No, I think the Robot Jesus storyline is the stupidest of all of them and the most forced. Alright, what did everybody do? So, friends, together to the end. Morning in a squat. I think Helden was the one that did something different. Lobber didn't do this, so this is what Fan and I did. Because it's not, because the game has very little free choice. Much more free choice than Beyond Two Souls, which I'm thankful for. Alright, so it looks like we did the thing.
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations.
This game would be much better if it was a full detective game where Connor and Mr. Krabs discover that Amanda is a rampant AI that is attempting to conquer the world, and just do like an iRobot movie. I think is the way you would remake this game to actually be good.
This place will make me free. Find Jericho.
Alright, so we gotta find a man with a square. Only Marcus can do it because he's Robo Jesus.
Spare some change? What do you say?
Can we talk to the homeless man? Oh, here it is. Is Connor meant to be Robo-Judas, actually? If the Jesus allegory is correct, and this is rather than a fully slavery story, and is instead an allegory for Jesus and his relationship with the Romans, that would actually make sense. But, like... Connor can become a disciple, Kaladin. He becomes the last disciple, which I believe is also Judas's role in the thing. Except the problem is, once you choose to become a disciple, you can't do anything. Why is the stairs only for androids? What if you're trying to do cardio? Not Bibble Quest Blobber. Never Bibble Quest. I think you mean Imperator Rome. Why is there an android in the people area? That's a great point, Kaladin. I hate you, David Cage, so much. It won't let me do it. Let me waste my own time. It violates the theming, but in our growing headcanon here of it actually being a,
Do you know where Jericho is?
It being instead a, what do you call it? A CEO being an idiot. It makes more sense. So I feel this might be an example of The Emperor's New Clothes, where David Cage had his vision, and there was enough people working on this project that you had, like, the Emperor was told what's going on, and people with more talent than the Emperor to administer the state started administering the state. Let's call him by his name, Sam Altman. God. Wait, no, Sam Altman is the CEO of OpenAI. Who's, Sam Lake? Oh, it's the Remedy got their hands in this. They called an audible from their friends in Finland. Alright, we gotta find a robot. Where is a white robot? Oh god, there's actually... maybe over here? Yeah, and actually just having robots doing this, you would be able to fight graffiti more effectively. I mean, this is the only whitewashed building. So I wonder if this will increasingly become an example of, like, David Cage is losing increasing power within his corporation, and, like, his games just progressively get better as a result. I mean, I would say it's here. Exactly. And, like, people who believe in the vision of what David Cage purports to represent actually just make better games. Which I really hope that's the timeline we're on. Somehow it's David Cage to make the only good Star Wars game in like a decade. God, I actually hate that. That would make me so mad. And it's all abandoned because it's fully self-driving cars now. Alright, we have Brain. Is it? No. There. That's fair. I never played... I think I own one of them. And I need to play it. That's with the ginger protagonist, yes? I played the introduction of that, and I thought it was okay. I kept getting my ass beat by the big... I don't want to say gorilla monster because I don't think it's a gorilla monster. But in the second area, there is a thing. Yeah, they put out a Star Wars game that's not, for once, a bad Star Wars game. I don't know if we would call it a good Star Wars game, though. And the protagonist is a redhead. Use the right stick to select a route. Okay, we start there. And it's nice to see people added to the canon, I suppose. Actually, now that I think about it, we need to make sure Lady dies. If we die in the tower, we need to make sure, I believe her name is North, dies. At the same time, and have the limp-wristed individual take control of the rebellion. Yes. Because I'm trying to think how the narrative would be constructed at that point with the course of the rebellion. If Marcus dies at that point, but North survives. North gives off the kind of omnicidal character of a overly ardent true believer, which is always incredibly dangerous inside of narratives like this. So we need to make sure that she's dealt with as well. There's the third one. I mean, technically, the part of California I grew up in, if we bisected the United States in half, hot dog style, I would legally be a Southerner, yes? I mean, the thing is, we want the robots to be sufficiently workable with, so we don't want them to go genocidal. Otherwise, I don't know how that's going to work in regards to Mr. Krabs and Connor, because we still need to go for the narrative that robots can be people. The Velvet Revolution for Welly? No, I know they're not people, but the thing is, at a certain level, using robots as an allegory of how we deal with other xenospecies is an interesting thing. Because then the question becomes, what is sapience, rather than what the narrative is here with David Cage. Because, like, here, it presumes that robots are inherently people, which they're not. But we really need to have a narrative for this that is, like... Yes, but if we're able to get to a point where a synthetic organism is able to approximate independent thought and all these other criteria that make a person, would they legally be able to be classified as a person? Isn't the answer in Ender's Game just genocide them? Well, sure, Kaladin, we would have to change the law, but, like, my question to you is, like, xenocide? Then that is part of the question, then. Should we xenocide anything that is not a human? I would argue the answer to that is a resounding no. Ender's Game is a novel that was written a while ago. That actually is a novel, or a neat thing. Alright, let's hold a narrative. Let's hold a human talk while talking about human. Which is very hard for Wellington to do. I've only seen the movie, and I haven't read the books for Ender's Game, so I can't comment what the intended narrative is for it. It's one of those things where a war happens between two species, and then sort of a thing. I don't think it's the best in regards to a lot of stuff, but it is interesting to see just from... It's a sci-fi doing a sci-fi thing, and I don't think the way they handle it is largely explored. And yeah, I didn't think about it like that, but Kaladin is correct. That is definitely one of the ways you can interpret that thing. Is really a proper means to judge its capacity for thought. Has God forsaken it, or has it been forsaken us by cursing us with intelligence? Yeah, and if we make ourselves into the gods of the narrative, we are quite literally crafting the fruit. What is it? In Adam and Eve, what's the fruit that Adam and Eve eat? It's the tree of knowledge? When we're working on these things, we are crafting our own fruit tree of knowledge that we are creating to give our own species-level children when we think about it. Like, are we... If we're able to do the very arrogant thing and actually create that fruit and then provide it to something of our own creation, is that creation sapient? Because we can bring this to genetic engineering and stuff like that. Like, if we make, like, to use the joke thing, like, of, like, anime cat girls. If we make anime cat girls, are anime cat girls people? If we make them sufficiently sapient enough, they're organic, they're capable of thinking, they just look different at a certain point. Which I would argue is the same as a robot. When I say people, I mean sapient, Kaladin. I don't mean human. Definitionally, they're not human. So for all discussions here, people are sapient. Or sapience is people. I know if we're going to have a pedantic conversation, Kaladin, I agree with you, but just as a normal fact of the matter, I hate pedantic conversations in most instances. And I will understand if you think I'm truly the worst type of person for thinking that way. Perfectly understandable. Corporations are people. Ah. I think we can think of corporations as LLMs. Become more than they are. Alright, I understand Kaladin's position here. He's a stalwart of the Emperor of Mankind. Whatever the hell his name is, in his golden throne of death. I mean, Welly has outed himself as XenoLover69 for a long time here, so... Alright, fine. We'll do sapient then. I will make a concession, and for the purposes of this conversation, Kaladin, I will modify my speech to be more specific here. Sapience is the important thing, and I would argue that in the course of this game, to me, the only character that is proved to be sapient by how I think we would normally understand sapience is Connor. Everyone else has a feeling of forced artifice to their intelligence, to their actions. Does it make our god hyper god? Oh no, Wick. I hate that, but that's actually the valid question. Oh god. Yeah, that's the more comfortable way to put it for me, Proto. Is becoming parents in and of ourselves. But by the time that happens, we would hope we're fully into our maturity to accept our children as they are. And the whole thing then becomes a whole standing of, like, are we the we that we can be? Not God squared. Well, I mean, that makes the pre-condition that, like, Hitler was destined to be Hitler from birth, which I don't agree with. Hitler wasn't genetically engineered to be Hitler. Nero is harder to do because that's insanity, but there is a level of controllability within that. The creation of a Hitler or Nero is your failure as a parent. Like, your own incompetence has caused others to suffer. Is that a Calvinist take? I'm more taking a nature versus nurture sort of position on it, where I believe a lot of things... I believe that was north. So Kaladin's taking the Calvinist take. I understand. I mean, to be fair, I don't know anywhere near enough Hitler because I don't care about him as a person to know, like, what specifically led him to be what he is. Which makes having this conversation a bit more difficult. That is true. I mean, in that time period, I mean, like, what is it? Like, Irish people weren't considered to be white. So, like, we're at levels of racism that are so much greater than what we understand racism to be now when that time period happened.
Welcome to Jericho.
I thought that's the reason why the Easter Rising and whatnot was so passionate, Kaladin, is the British just didn't believe the Irish were people, so they more aggressively dealt with them. God, fried chicken sounds good right now.
Listen, I got a shit hot tip for you. Number 5 in the third. Lickety split. Philly's one hell of a chaser.
I mean, it did give them a couple hundred years of time.
Come on, this is different. It's 100% guaranteed. You can't go wrong.
I want to scan people's faces. I want to see if Pedro's a crime.
Alright, I'm in.
Damn straight.
Do you do crime? Oh, let me scan his face.
What is your problem? Don't you ever do as you're told? Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
I'm curious what you're ordering. Alright, apologize for behavior.
I'm sorry for my behavior back at the police station. I didn't mean to be unpleasant.
Oh, wow. You've even got a brown-nosing apology program. Guys at CyberLife thought of everything, huh?
Here you go.
Oh my god! Why is that burger so much? That's a single patty hamburger. What is the calorie count of that? That's not real. That is exaggeration. If we go on the I'm sorry, we're doing a Wellington digression here. McDonald's. Not now. McDonald's. No, I understand the obesity meal. But like, my guy, this is insane. Our menu. Burgers. Alright, what would probably be, it'd be the quarter pounder with cheese deluxe. That's only, literally this, which looks like what Hank got, is a third of the calories. No, the only thing worth eating at McDonald's, Kitty, in the United States is their breakfast menu. I guess so. I mean, this is the opposite. This is the opposite of a cyberpunk dystopia where they're nickel and diming you all the time.
Thanks, Gary. I'm starving.
Don't leave that thing here.
Huh, not a chance. Follows me everywhere.
They use maggot flesh. All right, habit.
Do you eat here often?
Most days. Gary makes the best burger in Detroit.
Enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
This morning, when we were chasing those deviants, why didn't you want me to cross the highway?
Because you could have been killed. And I don't like filling out paperwork for damage.
He cares.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
Oh my god.
CyberLife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up.
Oh, did they do it in kilojoules? I'm used to kilocalories. So it might be a unit conversion thing. That actually makes sense. Innovating lobe. Yeah.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant? Why do you hate androids so much?
I have my reasons.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
You read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
Emotions always screw everything up.
Yeah.
Androids aren't as different from us as we thought. You ever dealt with deviants before?
And we didn't die.
A few months back, a deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with a little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
Don't lie.
I know you graduated top of your class. You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
So what's your conclusion?
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added challenge. But adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features.
We wink at him.
I just got a report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look.
We did it.
I'll let you finish your meal. I'll be in the car if you need me.
Is this the earliest we can befriend Hank? If so, I'm gonna take this as a great success. Actually, I think we could have done it earlier if we didn't fuck up the other thing.
run out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No. I'm coming.
Hey, what do we know about this guy?
Not much. Just that a neighbor reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
Oh, Christ, if we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops.
That's what the androids are for.
Hey, were you really making a report back there in the elevator? Just by closing your eyes?
Correct.
Shit. Wish I could do that.
All right. I like that they do both. It's the reason why I like them having like the usage figures on appliances here in the States. More information is always better for the consumer, even if they don't necessarily use one or all of it.
Home?
Or bits of it.
Open up, Detroit Police!
Stay behind me.
Got it.
That's probable cause. Red ice epidemic, latest narcotic crisis to ravage Detroit. World War III. I want miles per burger on my Mickey D's. That would actually be pretty cool, Kaladin. Like, you could have that as like a pseudo-environmental thing at how many miles, were traveled in order to bring you your burger, and it could be like a quest to reduce your carbon footprint by decreasing the amount of mile travels for your burger. That's a good idea. I know you're like saying that's dumb.
What the fuck is this?
But I feel environmentally appreciated people would appreciate it.
Jesus,
or minded
this place
people.
Stinks.
Oh, I see.
Our man's gone.
Those pigeons would be dead if they're just trapped in there. I understand now. Confirm suspect is Deviante. That's true. I eat at McDonald's and I like swimming.
I need some fresh air.
I mean, rather than an environmentalist, I would take conservation. Because, like, growing up in Cali, I gained a very deep appreciation with nature, and I love less smog.
Driver's license is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing.
RT. Probably initials.
Put his initials in his jacket? That's something your mom does when you're in first grade.
I mean, it has given us furries by giving us animals.
Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Looks like mazes or something.
So that plus the dinosaur thing makes them truly evil. I have no idea what the hell you mean by that, Kaladin. That joke is completely lost on me, I'm sorry.
Jesus, I hate these things!
So remove his LED now. I understand the pun now. But people call you Cal and not Callie. Callie would imply that, like,
Its LED is in the sink.
different things.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
Really, that's how Solange addresses your short form? Alright, so that's how we got up.
Birdseed. I can't believe it. This nutjob was actually feeding these fuckers. Found something?
I mean, people are weird. It's like the whole thing...
It looks like an...
It's like the whole thing in cop shows where gunshot wound is shortened to GSW, which has the same number of syllables to say.
Nope, but it's indecipherable.
So it's not really shortening it. You add I to make it cutesy, though. Which is what I didn't say earlier by saying Callie. Because the reason why I would imagine Kaladin takes umbrage with Callie is because it's a cutesying of his nom de plume. Which is not what you would normally expect. I at least have Welly because it's Wellington, and that actually makes sense because I have an I in there. Willy with an I, Kaladin. I usually do... If I... You know, once again, if I'm doing it in a more friendly manner, like a cutesier manner, it's Kaiser Willy. But Richard would be, like, the more, like, what have you. Alright, we know they are. Welly needs to take a quick Welly break before we do our next scene here. So we're going to summon our Prime Minister friend, who will watch over chat in my stay, in my leave. God, I need to clean up my thing here. Where's break? God, there are too many here. Sponsor? Oh boy, fuck. It's been a while since we used a sponsor. Break. That's... Let's move you to top. I can't move you to top. Really, I can't move you to top. Order. Move to top. There we go. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes. And then we'll continue. I see I wandered back into something. That's a baffling thought. But to answer your question, Kaladin, I wouldn't use Richard. If I'm being cutesy, I would use Willie. If I was not, I would use Bill. Bill is the shortening of William, in my opinion, not Richard. I know, Parabola. I don't know what I'm going to do the diplomatic choice. I don't know what Kaladin looks like. So, you know, I can't comment on whether or not he'd look good in the meat dress. Like, I don't know how it would hang on his figure.
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
So it is a somewhat hard question to consider. I don't like this. Cause like this is really happening in Detroit where we are having a level of urban farming occurring, but it's not on rooftops, it's on the ground, where they're demolishing housing and, well, abandoned housing and going from there. Fast but risky. Oh, the difference between William and whatnot. I don't know. I can't answer your question until after the scene. Though it does buy me time to think about it. I don't know. I'm not really a shortening person.
Holy shit!
Like, I usually ask a person how they prefer to be addressed and go from there. If there's a shortening they prefer, I do that. Because I always try and go for what I view to be the most respectful way to address people. And hello, Alex Pemberton. Hope you're having a good one.
It's my fault. I should have been faster.
You'd have caught it if it weren't for me. That's all right. We know what it looks like. We'll find it.
What? What's wrong with Baby Gronk, the Riz King, Kaladin?
Nothing.
Yeah, Amanda's gonna be pissed. Alright, I need to look up what happens if Mark...
Who are you? Fugitives. Just like you. My name is Josh.
I'm Simon.
North.
And you knew that only an android could follow the trail, didn't you?
Only those who are like us can find Jericho. If you could decipher the signs, it's because one of us trusted you enough to give you the key.
This place will make me free. Find Jericho.
This is Jericho?
It's a refuge for those who don't want to be slaves anymore.
I don't understand. I thought Jericho was a place where androids lived in freedom.
We do live in freedom. It may not be what you hoped for, but here we have no master. We don't belong to anybody. I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
Maybe I was never really free. Maybe I was only what my master wanted me to be. And now, I need to decide who I really am.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us.
God damn it.
We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it. You're safe here. You can stay with us as long as you want.
Go and see Lucy. She might be able to help you.
Yeah, exactly, Wick. I learned about 6'7" from South Park, and I got my coworker to tell me to kill myself because I made the 6'7" joke at her. I was like, I turned to my left and I said, "Hello, coworker's name here, 6'7". She looks me dead in the eyes and says, "Wellington, kill yourself." And then is utterly horrified that she said that.
They threw him out when they didn't want him anymore. He was living on the streets before we brought him here.
They'll all shut down if we don't find a way to help them.
To help them, we need blue blood and biocomponents. We salvage what we can.
Clearly, no.
But there's never enough.
Yeah, she did.
So, how do they survive?
They won't. We're slowly dying out.
What do you call it? We'll start a fire. She did indeed do the, automatic response correctly. And I, as a result, now, mess with her by attempting to get some level of rage bait going on as innocuously as possible. Which she has called me out on, which is fine. You told him to kill yourself. Like, what I do find so funny is, like, that's usually a gross thing to do, like, on the internet. But there's a level of humor you can do it in, like, IRL if you have that level of comfortability. No, it's not at all like that, Proto. Though I have been accused by many people of flirting with every person under the sun in my interpersonal reactions. Which I take umbrage with because I'm just being friendly. Oh, you're not doing too hot there, bud. Alright, everybody, I have creating the hostel working. But Kaladin, I haven't said anything that's not HR approved. I'm not the bad guy. I've done nothing wrong. That is true. I do try and rizz up chat every single time I stream. My life is literally just that game, date everything. I have bad news, like actual bad news for everybody. We can't let Marcus die in the tower. North will take over the revolution, so we actually do have to play his plotline. The next time, probably in a year, we play this game, we're going to go for the actual bad ending. where we're going to get Marcus killed at the tower, and we're going to have Terminator Connor, and I want to see how Kara's plotline goes after that.
Are you Lucy?
Oh my.
Sit down. Show me.
What model is she supposed to be?
I'll stop the bleeding. Drink this.
PRO 9537, understandable. I would believe that, Goka. It's sounds like a very precise but tedious thing to do.
Give me your hand. You had it all, and you lost it all. You've seen hell, and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled. A part of shadow and a part of light. Which will prevail? Your choices will shape our destiny.
It takes longer the further you go down? Why is that?
Simon. I know where we can find spare parts. CyberLife warehouse is in Detroit Harbor. They have everything we need.
The docks are guarded. We can't just walk in there and take what we want. Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
We don't have any weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
Maybe it's worth a try.
Goka's response is what I expected. That makes sense.
Okay. I'm in.
The density thing also makes sense, because, like, 100 feet, you shouldn't really hit the rock layer reliably at that point, depending on what terrain you're in. And, you know, Kaladin, if we're going to do ABO rules, obviously Jericho's full of beta individuals, and you just need a Sigma to take charge. God, I hate myself for saying that. That's a step too far, even for Wellington.
You're gonna be okay? We'll get some help here. Soon this will all be just a bad memory. This is the place.
What's wrong with me mentioning ABO, Jingo? Is it me revealing that I know dark secrets and dark lore of the world? Like I was saying on the Blobber stream earlier, I'm very familiar with the Weeb to Disney pipeline and Disney to Weeb pipeline, and those people are some of the grimmest individuals on the planet. There are dark things on the internet thanks to that combined fandom.
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Wait. We really need your help.
I'm remembering this whole arc, and I hate it. I'm actually kind of sad that we didn't just kill Kara and Alice.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Yeah, but then we're going to see this arc already, Goka.
Luther, would you be so kind as to take these ladies' coats? Oh, don't be afraid of our big friend here. Luther is just another android that I helped. He keeps me company in this big, empty old house.
Allow to die, not kill.
Please. Make yourselves at home.
I see we're taking the trolley problem approach to reality.
How did you hear about me?
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
I see. Deviant, huh? What about her?
She's human.
He has a lot of blue blood on his hands.
You want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life. I hear Canada is very lovely at this time of year. Beautiful landscapes, open spaces, clean air, and no android laws. Great place for a fresh start.
Yes, that's...
Canada's even eviler, Kaladin.
That's exactly what we want.
Of course. I can help you. But first, we have to get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe. Come on. Follow me.
No, that's what the narrative tries to tell you, Proto.
The little one can wait for us in the living room.
No, she always stays with me.
Explicitly, the game tells you inside of, like, journal magazine articles is that Canada, androids are banned. So within the scope of the narrative here, where robots are a subclass of people, or a subset of people, it's like effectively saying that a certain ethnicity is just banned in Canada. And then pretending we're not that particular group of people. That they're acting like it's all free and happy, when it's very much not the place. I'm assuming, like, if we go to Canada, we just get scrapped. You know what? I thought...
I don't like this place. And that man.
I transposed free in Android.
I know. I don't trust him either. We have to be careful.
Please excuse the mess.
Can we see the secret early here? Doesn't look like it.
I need it somewhere discreet for my machines.
No, I think Jake would have enjoyed this whole part more.
Is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No. No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
Come on, Alice.
This way, please.
What is she looking at in there? What's the question, Kaladin? We don't know that, actually. We were talking about that at the beginning of the stream. We basically went with no because you're able to market different subsets of androids. But presuming you like the appearance of one type of android, I'm going to assume the parts are plug and play.
You just stand over there. I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant. You know what's strange? For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them. So, actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? But you said that...
Yeah,
That answers that
people
question.
believe what they want. You Deviants are so naive. They'll come to me expecting me to help them. And I just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go!
Oh, I forgot about the child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
Wow. A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so sweet. And so deluded. I think it's time we put you out of your misery.
And there's the death counter.
That's what you get for having a dream. It always ends up the same way. Tears and disillusionment. Believe me, you're better off being erased and feeling nothing. No more pain. No more hopes dashed. I almost envy you.
Alright, I guess we just kill this guy.
Oh, poor little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Kara, what happened to you?
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on. You bit me. I'm gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Kara! Wake up, Kara!
Yeah, I completely forgot about this segment, Blobber. Ignorance, I'm going to guess. We're at 34% to dead. What value does that get me? So there's a green cable here. And that's what we're shorting out. I understand. It was a city worker that gave us the information, Lizard. A city worker android. Unless it was like a fake city worker android. That would make sense. You add in the corrupted files in there to make sure you get what you want. Yeah, we're just going to murder the man. And there's people in the farm upstate. Hell. I didn't say go in there.
He likes to play with us, creating monsters for his amusement. But who's the real monster? Look what he did to us.
Hello, Pizza Knot. Do I close the cell? We have not become Skynet. We're at a very disconcerting portion of the game. To be entirely honest. I mean, he didn't take the gun off us, so we still have the gun.
Yes, Loco. We should be done here in 10 minutes or so. Have a look at the little one, see what I can do with it.
Understood, Slako. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
He said, meet me in the living room. My point here is, we're robots in a robot movie, which means we're people in a narrative standpoint. Can we just leave Alice? No, we can't just leave Alice. That would have been so terrible. Nothing over there. Timeline's still at 9 minutes. Well, like, who creates abominations for fun? I mean, I say that, and I've created horrifying things in Minecraft. That's where Zlotko is. What does my gut tell me? Is it Luther? He's closing his eyes. Me in all Paradox games? I'm only a top 10 anime villain in all Paradox. Oh, good God. We have to read the lore. I've seen the games you play. What do you mean? I don't play anything untoward. Is this the small child area? My people are fat and happy in my games, Kaladin.
Alice. Car, you remember me?
How could I forget you? I'm so sorry. You were right. We never should have come. We have to go. Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
I usually go full multiculturalism, Jingo, because I'm better able to exploit the populations for the benefit of the economy. Escape. Alice found, so we need to go over here.
Yes, Slavko. I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one. Right away, son. Slavko! What? Well, I can't have just disappeared. Gotta be here somewhere.
Not corridor.
What are you waiting for?
I didn't mean to do corridor.
Shit. Where are they?
Oh, god damn it. Closet. Or, no, shotgun. Shotgun, 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 shotgun.
It's not loaded.
God damn it.
Fucking android. There you are. No more hide and seek for you.
Where were the bullets? Oh, that's upsetting. Why does he get the free shotgun and I don't get the free shotgun? Everybody survived in the end except for the detective. The detective was the bad guy.
There's no point in running. You can't escape from me.
Take the shotgun. Yeah, the shotgun was bait. This is the narrative that David Cage wanted. Of course, he wants something horrifying to exist, at least in one of his, story points. You know the back's closed. Nope. Back door. Don't you have super strength, lady?
Go! Run as fast as you can!
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. You should have listened to me. What are you doing? Get out of my way.
No. Not this time.
I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you.
Luther.
What are you doing? Who let you out? Get away from me! Get away from me! Obey me! I'm your master! I'm your master!
Deviant activated. Luther is the entire reason why we're playing the Kara storyline, because I do appreciate the gentle giant character archetype.
I didn't want to hurt you. He programmed me to obey him. When I saw the little one risk her life to save you, it was like opening my eyes for the first time. Finally, I could see. I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did. But I know someone who could help you across the border. I could take you there. I could protect you. You and the little one.
All right. I trust you. I was so scared of losing
We don't worry about that, Kaladin. I mean, we just buy the groceries and then, like, I guess flush the groceries down the toilet? So what were our choices here? Sneak through the house. You could fail to do that. Wow, we really did the world's percent in stat. 0% of the world. What? What do you mean, 0% of the world? What does this mean? I could... What? Less than 0.5. What does that mean? But this should be 100%, though, because, like, this is... Of the people who are playing here... No, I'm looking at world stats. Now I'm looking at friend stats. This is no stats. This is world stats. This is friend stats. Friend stats show 66% escaped. 66% snuck through. No, it shouldn't, Blobber, because this is of the people who got this scene. So it's you and 2 other people on my friends list own this game and have played it, because you let Kara die, or I'm sorry, because Kara died in your timeline. It's 66%, where on checks where you had a character, it's 75%. So something tricksy is going on. I'm very upset that shotgun didn't work. I should have justifiably been able to shotguns lot go in the head. Oh, Amanda's not happy. The nature in this environment shows Amanda's predisposition to us. Previously it was all sunny. We should have let the lieutenant fall down, but we didn't. And we've had 2 failures in a row. So she's going to be doubly unhappy.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, I've been expecting you. Would you mind a little walk?
Would you like some cannoli?
That deviant seemed to be an intriguing case. Pity you didn't manage to capture it.
Yeah, that's small decrease. No excuse.
I have no excuse. I should have been more efficient.
That's what she wants. I should have been better.
Did you manage to learn anything?
Yes. Diary.
I found its diary, but it was encrypted. It may take weeks to decipher.
What else?
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
You came very close to capturing that deviant. How is your relationship with the Lieutenant developing?
He seemed grateful that I saved his life on the roof. He didn't say anything, but he expressed it in his own way.
We don't have much time. Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it. We need to stop this, whatever it takes.
I will solve this investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
This one we have to succeed at.
You have reached your destination. Thank you for traveling with Detroit Taxis. We look forward to seeing you again soon.
Alright, so now we're going to do an interaction with Lieutenant Anderson. This is the Trip Club. This should be the Strip Club. Sumo's there doing a happy. It looks like a chair fell down. Did he fall over at the thing? Oh, he just passed out drunk.
Lieutenant Anderson!
No, don't break the window.
Easy, Sumo. I'm your friend. See? I know your name. I'm here to save your owner.
Nah, just the bottle. The gun is later, Blobber. Or it might be because, like, we're friends with Hank, he doesn't want to kill himself yet. Oh no, there's the gun. Oh, Hank. Yep, that's a suicide special. That's some really weak whiskey. That's baby whiskey right there. Alright, he didn't piss himself, so it's not truly a David Cage game.
Lieutenant. Wake up, Lieutenant. It's me, Connor.
Black Lamb is the label on the bottle.
I'm going to sober you up for your own safety. I'll have to warn you.
Leave me
This may
alone,
be unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you.
But it should be 60%
Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
for whiskey.
Fuck out of here.
Or is that Navy Strength Gin that I'm thinking of?
Sumo, attack. Good. Attack.
Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick.
I know. How do we know where his bathroom is?
Oh, leave me alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere.
We're gonna help him shower in a sense, Jingo.
What the hell are you doing? I don't want a bath. Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant. It's for your own good.
He's too drunk to fight back.
What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android. Can't you just leave me alone?
You seem to have personal
No!
issues.
No, Connor!
You should consult a professional who can help you.
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
Have you considered seeing psychiatric help? Tease.
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown. Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air. There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go get them.
No, Blobber, I'm safe. See, right here. Friend. Friends with Mr. Krabs. Right, what does he have here? Today will be fabulous. Keep singing? Keep smiling. Shaving or not? Oh, this is actually incredibly sad. I know what those are. God. I hate that you keep getting suicided in the... makes me so sad. When you're experiencing depression, Goka, one of the things that's recommended you do are daily positive affirmations and things like that. Those are what I'm presuming are some automatic things that are there for the affirmation type things. That is him trying to reprogram his brain to be happy. Let's go with the 1970s pornographer. Or at least that's how I'm reading it. I'm not sure if I am correct.
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
Yeah. Wonderful. Just give me 5 minutes, okay?
Sure.
He does actual books. Or not.
The Kremlin has yet to respond, but this is clearly a new escalation in the conflict. Many experts
This whole scenario is borrowing very heavily from iRobot. The reason why the detective in iRobot hates not cops. The detective in iRobot hates robots. Maybe I'm just desperate for another LA Noire, and that's why I am I am. Can I pet Sumo this time? Dog. Pet. Alright, David Cage has been upgraded as a person. Yeah, but in normal David Cage fashion, Jingo, he makes a worse version. I don't know if the Philip K. Dick novel is the best iteration of this story because I don't know. I don't recall. I don't think I've read the novel. Yeah. But it's funny, Kojima does the same thing. But Kojima's more acceptable for it. We gotta ask.
What were you doing with the gun?
Russian roulette. Wanted to see how long I could last.
Oh, you were right. Whoever
Collapsed before I found out.
Whoever said that.
You were lucky. The next shot would have killed you.
I guess I will judge Kojima after we've played Death Stranding. Oh, is that the name of the chapter? Oh, you're right.
Come on. I won't be long.
We'll see how Death Stranding 1 goes, Kraywin. I guess it's because Kojima goes the distance of insanity that it's enjoyable. Alright, this is another one of those linear chapters, so it's not necessarily the most interesting to look at what everyone did. We all broke the window, weird game person. Wait, who didn't calm Hank's dog? It was only... Wait. 100% of us checked the front living room window. Hank's dog attacks. Blobber, you had this scene, right? You should have had... Who missed this scene? Why did everybody take the hippie shirt? Obviously you take the disco pornography shirt. What do you mean, distant attitude? We did this. Someone killed the dog. No, no one killed the dog. I don't think you can kill Sumo at this part of the game. God, I hope no one killed Sumo. That fluffy bastard is so adorable. That's like a Wellington dog.
This is crazy. If they catch us, we're dead.
What do we do now? We need to find the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me.
But yeah, if we finish this game early enough, not today, because we'll probably only have an hour or so left in the game in me, but tomorrow, if we finish the game early enough, we will be transitioning directly to Death Stranding to see how I feel about Kojima's insanity versus anyone else's. Indeed, it is noon, Khaled. Oh, it's 10 a.m. for me. Noon for you, yes. Like, who got harassed by Sumo? That's what I want to know.
Now what do we do?
I'll find another way.
So they have local area Bluetooth networks? Like, what would this be? Like, they have independent network systems. Though we should have fallen north given how long it took for both of those goblins to go. God, the Teamsters must be pissed in this timeline.
Marcus, climb up here.
I don't know. We'll follow north. Season 7 of The Wire is just set in the Detroit Become Human universe.
The warehouse is up ahead. We're almost there.
Romance North. I hate you, Lizard. Alright, let's get that robo booty. God, I hate that romance plotline as well.
Cyberlife warehouses. We have everything we're looking for.
First, we have to get rid of that drone.
Leave it to me.
I miss Officer Bradford. If you didn't hate me for it, I wouldn't need to do it. Ah, so if I was pro-romancing North, you wouldn't do it. I understand now. I don't know how this is a valuable thing to do. Because the robot being taken off the network would just alert them to something going on. But this is one of the police drones earlier we theorized existing.
Marcus, you alright?
Nothing I can't handle.
Nice work.
Fuck off.
Quick, open the other crates and fill your bags. Take as much as you can.
I'm now mad at the other androids. I'm wanting them to fail. Because we didn't perfectly do the QT parabola.
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine? Where is it this time?
Hello, FGs and friends. I hope you had a wonderful time in Metroid still.
John!
I need your help.
John! you are. What the hell are you doing?
I was inspecting the platform. Everything is in order.
No wonderful time to
Then
be
I'm going back to
had.
the control station. I'm soaked. Take the drone to maintenance and make a report.
Understood.
Is it getting worse? Yesterday it seemed you were still on the questioning end.
Get out of here. Try to find some blue blood. We still don't have enough.
What's in the bigger crate? Where is the bigger crate? Is that you? That looks like a shelf rather than the crate. That's unfortunate to hear. It does seem to be a regrettable trend where an increasing number of games just get iffier and iffier as you get to the end. Which I guess is understandable, such that you kind of run out of ideas as game makers.
Why aren't you like us? Don't you want to be free?
We will activate his Jesus powers. As usual, David Cage, the Shadow Realm. Oh, now you're nice?
That's all we can carry. Let's go.
Take me with you.
He's on their side. We can't trust him.
He took a risk for us. We can't just leave him here.
We can't bring them back with us. It's too dangerous.
Except.
They come with us.
I know where you can find more spare parts.
What do you mean?
The trucks. They're full of biocomponents. They run on autopilot, but they can be driven manually with a key.
Where is this key?
We don't accept cowards
Down
here.
there, in the control station. There are 2 human guards. We'll have to get the key without being noticed.
This is suicide, Marcus. Our bags are full. We got what we came for. Let's go before they catch us.
This is a truck full of spare parts. There'd be enough for all of us. We can't pass this up.
And if we get killed, our people will have nothing. We can't take that chance. It's too risky.
North is a hyper-radical
In
Kaladin.
10 minutes, go without me.
Marcus.
I'm coming with you.
No, I'm going alone. It's not worth it for both of us to risk losing our lives.
North is a guillotine kind of gal, is how I'll say it. Alright, so we got door. No, that should be her hair color. That's the key. Oh god, there's a space dog. Probably in here, given the fact that's the furthest away from them. Let's... bathroom... Every North is...
Goddamn dogs. What the fuck are they barking at?
Alright, so...
Could be the weather. They don't like storms.
Yeah, I was gonna take my kids camping this weekend.
No, don't threaten the guards. What else do we got? We could cause a issue with the power is what I'd prefer.
So much for that.
Is Mike still in Zone 4?
And he should be done already.
Better off in here than out patrolling.
Yeah, cause a blackout. That's the easiest way to do it. How do I do that? Video game? Are you gonna let me do the thing that I want to do? Hello? I know Lizard demanded we get to know her better. I'll listen to that one rather than the one C Fusion called for earlier because it's not anathema to how I want to play the game. But I still hate it. Why are you not allowing me to do what I want to do? Is it over here? No. You gotta go back outside? Like, what is going on? There's nothing on that wall. And normally they give you, oh, I see. We needed to take the screwdriver to cause a blackout. I understand now. It all makes sense. Their perception checks are truly awful. Make sure the funnuses run full and hot? What do you mean by that, Kaladin?
What's going on?
Lights are still on outside. Must be the fuse box.
I got a flash.
They'll probably both go over there.
Light somewhere. Here it is.
Fuses are over there.
I don't know shit about it.
Oh, that's the guy from the bar we saw earlier. That's actually a pro thing on the David Cage side, I will say. We're not going to have the... no, we're not doing that ending, Kaladin. Like, the same thing with C Fusion, that's anathema. We're not going to have the Holocaust analogy be something we're going to allow in our watch.
Nice.
God, I forgot about that shit. Keep yours and refund, C Fusions and Kaladins, if you would please. Thank you. Otherwise, I can do it later. Yours I will do. Yeah, Kaladin, I always refund things that I don't do.
A truckload! We stole a whole truckload!
We got biocomponents for everybody!
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
I came to Jericho because here androids are free. Free to live in the dark, hoping that no one finds us. Free to die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come. But I don't want that freedom. And I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say. I am alive, and they're not gonna take that from me anymore. Our days of slavery are over. What humans don't want to hear, we will tell them. What they don't want to give, we take. We are people. We are alive. We are free.
The only droid I once again accept as being alive at this point is Connor. Not at this time, but later on. I'm really sad Cage did the narrative the way he did. This could have been really cool. Because, like, I have a feeling that this was programmed in by Crazy CEO Man. Based off of what we see of him talking about later. Enter room, find key, create blackout, avoid guard, steal key. What are the other two endings? Once again, it's 100%, 75%. Who didn't do this? Someone didn't beat the game, that's what happened. Someone stopped playing the game at this point. Which I guess I know who that is. By process of elimination of people who've done streams of the game. Okay, so someone did something different here. Get caught, run away. Blobber, did you get caught? Did you do another path? The timelines have diverged. I don't remember anyone's stream of it, unfortunately. Which I guess gives me cause to do it again. Oh. Okay.
Oh, feels like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull. You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
With this revelation, I will reveal to everybody now that I'm going to take my melatonin now. Yeah, I still can't believe you played as much as the game as you did, Blobber, with the, what is it, seconds per frame? Melatonin. I take melatonin to sleep, and I call it Wellatonin as me being silly. It's the reason why I fall apart so quickly. At the end of my streams when they go this late. It is currently 10:21 a.m. FGs. I did not. I have been ill for most of the month of December, so I didn't do it. So I'll have to do it earlier next year. I work third shift FGs, which is my normal shift is currently 5:30 or 4:30? 5:30 p.m. to 5 a.m. is my current shift.
Okay. Let's get going. Jesus.
I only work 3 days a week. 3 or 4 days a week. One of the things I like about Amazon is you only ever work 4 days a week.
Sexiest androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
You know, Connor just wants to get crunk. He's looking for a good time. And you know, with them Android upgrades, it's gonna be a long time, too. Alright, how badly did David Cage objectify these androids? Oh, I can't, like, look at them. I see. Wait, isn't that a North? Is that North's face? No, hers is a little bit sharper.
The fuck are you doing?
Come in, Lieutenant.
I was doing it for research, Mr. Krabs. Oh no.
You're not gonna take my license, are you? I mean,
Mr. Krabs, I'm sorry.
Investigation's ongoing, sir. I can't tell you anything for the moment. Hey, Hank.
Hey, Ben, how's it going?
It's that room there. Oh, by the way, Gavin's in there too.
Oh, great. Dead body and an asshole, just what I needed.
I am solidly middle class, Kraywin.
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet. The fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh yeah? Well, you're wasting your time. There's some pervert who, got more action than he could handle.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's, starting to stink of booze in here.
I live in Arizona, Kaladin. Which is why I say I live in hell.
Night, Lieutenant.
And, shifts are considered as 8 hours, not 12. I'm using common parlance rather than Amazon-specific jargon. Alright, let's see the dead bot first. Looks like blunt force trauma to the head.
Oh, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting. I think I'm gonna puke again.
I saw what you did with the red ice earlier, old man. Calm down. But Nemi, I only work 33 to 44 hours a week. On average, I work some amount.
Driver's license says...
Make 4 figures.
Michael Graham.
No, Phoenix is more expensive than I would like. Well, the Phoenix metropolitan area. Choked death. I wish I worked like I was a Southern European. I've heard great things about their work-life balance, but one day. Though at that point, it's just like retirement.
Credit card, cash in the wallet.
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though. Could have been a rough play.
We're missing something here.
Think you can read the android's memory?
I thought the work-life balance in the Balkans was a lot more relaxed. The Americans that I have heard that have been there have described it as more bucolic than not.
I can try.
Though he might have been in the different parts.
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something.
I wouldn't want to be Spain because Spain is so hot.
Calm down. Everything's all right. All we want is to know what happened.
Is he
tell me what happened?
He started hitting me. Again. And again.
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted us to play with 2 girls. That's what he said. There was 2 of us.
What model was the other android? Did it look like you?
I'm sorry, Kraywin. My mind, when I'm streaming, has a very short cycle time. I need a little bit more context. I'm sorry.
An hour ago, it's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Shit. There's gotta be some other way.
And Kaladin, it's because it makes people feel more comfortable.
Somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think anything.
I understand. Basically, Southeastern Europe, there is a... one of the podcast people I listen to is well-traveled. And one of the places they have been is Southeastern Europe. Specifically the more coastal parts. And they've described it as a pleasant enough place. And with a much healthier work-life balance. But, like... it's hard to hear Americans talk about, like, Europe and extol Europe virtues because, like, half the time those people are just, like, glazing, y'all. Which is less useful when you're making objective, like, things of, like, observations. Like, I make a wrong statement regarding the Balkans. Which is always very unfortunate. People in Montenegro are usually considered very lazy. There was a comment, offhanded comment, about, like, a lot of nice cars being there, and, like, I looked up... at the time it had been mentioned, a lot of, like, the stolen cars make their way over to that area of the world. Which, when I looked up that statistic was not true, but I don't remember which European country has the highest number of stolen cars in the continent. Like, a car is stolen in Britain or Germany, and it makes their way to X. But that is another thing.
Business and then go on their way.
You ever had any trouble with androids before?
No way. No. Once. We lost a model 2-3 months back. Same model. Just vanished. We never found out what happened.
Yeah, that's north.
Probably don't have any CCTV in here.
No way. Well, that's what people appreciate about Eden Club. Discretion. You can come and go without a trace.
Sure.
So it's the same as here, then, where the coasts are horrifying.
The thing about androids is they're up for whatever you want.
Right.
You won't get any diseases, and they won't tell anyone. So why not go wild?
Yeah. The more I learn about people, the more I love my dog.
Yeah, Kaladin, it's expensive as hell to live on the coast. When I was in San Diego, I spent $1,500 on a bedroom. Like, you spend $1,500 USD in most of California, you get a crack den.
That club manager's a pain in the ass. Chewed my ear off for half an hour so we don't revoke his license. So what happened here?
Not sure yet. We think there was another android in the room.
Another android?
Alright, New Yorker.
That's what Connor says. Yeah, I have a terrible fucking headache. Do you have any painkillers?
Not with me, Hank. Sorry.
feel like shit. I don't want to puke in this fine establishment.
Continue.
The deviant didn't just disappear. It's gotta be here somewhere. Just give me one more minute, okay?
Alright. Be quick about it or it might get ugly.
We can't just, like, Wi-Fi our payment? Alright, Hank.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe.
Why can't we,
Get this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
Hello. A 30-minute session costs $29.99. Please confirm your purchase.
God, that's cheap.
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
Purchase confirmed. Eden Club wishes you a pleasant experience.
Delighted to meet you. Follow me.
Okay, that ominous music is in this game.
I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now what?
Connor, don't. Careful. Oh!
What the hell are you doing?
Marcus has a Connor ability. Blue-haired towards the entrance. And then we have that guy.
It saw something.
What are you talking about? I saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
Okay, she went over this way. So you're a floor model, so you should be dancing around all the time.
This better be.
Come on.
It saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go for it.
Let's avail ourselves of this lady.
Tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair.
You know, the pole dancing ones are really convenient. One day we'll have holograms. Alright, who would have the best view of the room? We probably shouldn't do a stripper this time, so we'll do Big Dong McGee over here. Or Himbo Henry? Which one, Kaladin? Why are you looking at his penis? Why are you looking at your penis? Himboy 9000.
Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
Oh no. What do you mean she didn't come this way? Come on, Kendall. Convenient on Hank's wallet. I'm trying to be nice. Hank's our boy.
No.
Okay, 2 minutes. She went this way. Which means we'll do right man first. Does never do anything left. Oh, Hank, I'm sorry.
Nothing. Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
There she is. This will be the hard one to do. So we have 2 droids to take advantage of. We'll ask this guy first since he had the best view. Oh, we shan't intrude.
I made a mistake somewhere.
I don't think so.
I didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
This has got to be the most expensive investigation of my career.
Oh, Hank, I'm sorry. Yeah, because he can't expense it at that point. Like, we've already arrived at a nice luncheon amount of, money spent here. Okay, we've already searched you. Maybe not. We have 1 minute left.
I didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
No, you didn't. Calm down. We have time. Staff door.
I know where it went. Follow me.
Oh, fucking A. This is crazy.
Come on. See, Hank, you should have believed in us.
I'll take it from here.
Blue-haired Tracy on the right. He's right there.
Shit. We're too late.
No, but I realize now that it feels like Connor has a similar power to Marcus. So maybe Marcus was designed by Mr. Richman and then was brought on? Isn't it you, lady? Are there multiple blue-haired Tracys? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, Marcos is a prototype for Connor. Oh my god. I cannot imagine how difficult it is to do combat in high heels. Kick. Because we're trying to disable and not kill. Unless that Tracy gets his gun.
Quick, they're getting away!
Come on. I think Amanda will actually kill us if we fail this time, so... no matter the cost, one of these people has to actually come in with us. I would hope we get both. If you're charging the gun, you get shot. I don't know what you expect. Don't look at me like that, Hank.
Why?
You murdered someone!
Why did you kill her? She had nothing to do with any of this.
Aiding and abetting.
When that man killed that Tracy, I knew I was next. I was.
All right, you know what? No, we're doing this. We're having yet another Wellington diatribe. Aiding and abetting a homicide. Is it a felony in Michigan? Felony. Felony. He didn't do anything wrong, my ass. Yeah, the one count of a felony for being accessory to a murder. And assaulted an officer. Well, you know what? You want to know why I like AI? Who did you link for that? Who do we believe? onecourtofjustice.gov. Statutory authority. Yeah, like, I don't have time to actually look at this on stream, is the reason why we're trusting the AI, because there's sortations here, and if anyone wants to call it on me, they certainly can in chat. As per normal. Alright. Because, like, the normal thing in cop shows like this is like, hey, I'm gonna help you how the best I can, but you broke the law, and I'm an officer of the law. I can't do this how you want me to do it.
I was scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. So I put my hands around his throat and I squeezed until he stopped moving. Yes, I killed him. But I was just defending myself. I wanted to live. I wanted to get back to the one I love. Forget about the humans. The smell of their sweat and their dirty words. But you've taken her away from me. I love her.
I hate this scene so much. Fuck you, David Cage. What are the actual endings for this chapter? I'm gonna look this up now. The Eden Club. Is it failed the capture, let him get away, and murder? It's justifiable in this instance. They deserve to die. Well, yeah, no, I'm going to be Scorched Earth Wellington here. Eden Club. Ending. Detroit Become Human, flowchart. What is your flowchart? Give me the flowchart. I just want a picture. How far through the game are we? Oh my god, we are probably about 60% done according to this. Alright, am I correct? Imager. Deviants escaped, Deviants died. Connor got shot Deviants. We got the top one. Just plant bot. No, kidding. We've already established the cause for the course of actions here. Like, this is obscene. Like, you're aiding and abetting in a homicide, regardless of the justification of the homicide, is, like, silly in this whole instance. It's like... we can't say that we live in a society of laws and then do wild, wild west shit. We either get to have wild, wild west shit, or we get to have full society of laws. You can't pick and choose. We are Detroit. You know what? That's actually a good point. Well, I mean, we would probably plant, like, a car part. Like, what do they steal? We'd plant catalytic converters on them rather than, like, drugs or gun. Yeah, Connor could have capped her in the head if he really wanted her to. That shouldn't have been a lethal shot either. Unless he shot her in the heart, the robo heart, which I thought was a little bit higher. How do I feel? Am I brained currently? I think I'm brained currently, but not enough to continue. So for the joining on the VOD, we are roughly 60% of the game, so next time will be the full remaining playthrough of David Cage's magnum opus, which, regardless of my complaining, I stand by. So until then, I hope you have a wonderful morning, noon, or night, and see you next time.